good to cook with. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You just gotta get food today, and then it's here. Congratulations, Chemical Fairy on claiming first, and Rochan on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream, and congratulations, everybody, on your catches. Enjoy. Welcome, everybody. So yeah, I've been looking into the shout out clips situation. I think I figured out why it's not playing the actual clips, only the sound. They want you to go through the setup procedure again, but now it includes allowing them to play ads for you, which I am not going to do. So I think I'm gonna look for a different shout out clips app, if you will. I don't know for sure if that's what it is, but that's what I got when I went to the dashboard. They went like, finish your setup procedure, and it is all about like playing ads, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I already have to play enough ads from Amazon. I'm not gonna play ads for you guys as well. So yeah, that's I'm gonna look into to see if it gets fixed somewhere during the week. If not, tough luck, I'll just swap to something else, I guess. I don't think I have any other announcements. Fuck that, exactly. Fuck that, exactly. I don't hope that is the situation, but it definitely looks like it, because that wasn't there last time I checked. But yeah, hopefully it's just a bug, and all that stuff is optional and not connected and whatsoever. But yeah, if it's not fixed next week, I'm just gonna pick a different one, because there's several, so it's all good. We're gonna be playing more Lord of the Rings Online today, so let's get to that, chat, really, because I don't have any announcements to make, really. So let's turn on that, and let's swap to the game. Oh, good. Sorry, apparently I had to re-acknowledge the terms of service of Lord of the Rings Online. Don't know why, but here we are. Oh snap! I think the new UI scaling update has happened, because it looks crispier. This looks crispier, and I like it. Right. I never had the clips working in the first place. Yeah, this one had like 3 different owners. The one I'm using, Sidekick, it used I think it changed hand 3 times. Lord of the Rings Online is going to start playing ads. that will be on brand. Yeah, this looks way more readable, like less blurry. I like it. Hey Lutz, how's it going? Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you a shout out if I can actually type. Which, is a bit of an issue at times. My mouse feels super restricted though. What's going on here? There we go, that's better. Alright. Oh, that's right. We were gonna take a sleepy. We're gonna take a nap. A little nappy nap. That is wrong. It's Friday? Wait. What is wrong? I am confused. I use paid service for my clips. I like them. Lots of bonus stuff are hard to use. Can you chuck me their name if you have any time? The shout out? Oh, right. Fair enough. Right. We're gonna rest for the night. That's right. That's what we were gonna do. You lie down on your sleeping mat and prepare to rest, giving your journey south into Kudzagin a good beginning. Always rest well before traveling, chap.
Rest well.
Ooh.
If you should dream, rue it not. The dreamless sleep holds no wisdom.
Oh, the text is so much better. It's so much crispier. Bearston, have you seen Sigiliv? I've been calling her ever since she came this way, but she's not responded. She will not turn back from this course. But we're dreaming. Oh, that's not ominous and creepy whatsoever. Unnatural flames barred the way. It was too much to hope for sunlight, I suppose. That is not creepy whatsoever. Your World of Warcraft library made me feel inadequate, so I'm making a staircase or trying to for my center room to the top floor. You know what? Little bit of an ego boost that I made somebody feel that way, because that's usually how other people's builds make me feel. So, you know. BRB, gotta make breakfast. Enjoy. Be'lakor the Scourge glares at you from across the chamber. Be'lakor appears as you remember him, months ago, before the end of the War of the Ring. The leader of the heirs of Castamere stood on the deck of the Night Jewel, defying Aragorn and the army of the dead, in what proved to be his final moments. You give one name, but I know you by another. Bane of Umbar. Yeah, I'll take that title. I'll take that name. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Forgive Ennard for his distrust, stranger, but we have to be wary. It is hard, heavy work, and there are fewer of us now than there used to be. Azagath has dismissed some of our... Oh god, it's going too fast. Some of our fellows before, but now, but no one seems to know where Saduka's gone. It may be he spirited Be'lakor out of the city, and now he seeks to rejoin his master. I am defeated, my son, but you must carry on my legacy. Grow strong, Be'lakor, and bring death to each of our enemies. Wait, what? Chunks is fake confirmed? Wait, what? How did you know? I mean, what gave it away? I mean, what are you talking about? I need to do the task of washing my hair today. I did that as well. It'll feel bad afterwards. Out here taking names. Ah, yes. I love that. I love that little bit that somebody posted online of like, being at the what is it? The DMV, the driver's license place, to be like, yes. Can I have your name? No. Or can you give me your name or something? And they were like, no, I can tell you my name. What? I'm not some kind of fae. Oh, you wouldn't mind holding this iron horseshoe then, would you? And it's all like at the DMV counter. It made me laugh a lot. Where might Sigiliv now have gone, Bearston? She spoke of wishing to meet the Kinta elves. Do you think she has gone to see Shantar, the elf warden of Arwat? The things you gotta do to protect yourself. Oh, a feeling disorienting cloud. Wow. Wow. Let's try that again in English. A feeling of disorientation clouds your mind. This is not the growth of Arwat. You think? Your fear of horseshoes? It's true. There's not a horseshoe to be found in my home. So, you know. It's true. It's out there. Yeah, no, it's just still not there health-wise. Still sore throat and headache. That really sucks. I hope that clears out soon. It definitely feels like a horrible chore when you're not feeling well. That's for sure. Oh, tea time. Oh, God, more tea. There we go. Oh, tea time too. Looks like she has officially moved out next door. But there's another hearing on the 10th of February. He also has another hearing on the 10th of February. Yo, let's go! That's great news! Why am I so invested in your neighbors? Why am I so invested in your neighbors? I don't care about gossip in general. So why am I so invested? But this does seem like it actually has a good outcome. I think that's why I'm so invested. Last time I went to the DMV, there was a whole line of trans and non-binary people trying to get rid of their names. It took forever to register my car. I don't actually know anything about the DMV. Everyone cares to gossip. Don't like. No, I don't actually. I try to avoid it like the plague. Also, really hate reality TV. I think it's because this scene actually seems to have like a good ending. Somehow your unconscious mind knows this wraith to be the Nazgul known as in the annals of Gondor as the Grim Sauron. But he and the others of his kind perished with Sauron. Is this a vision of a distant past, where the Nazgul still live? No, it's a dream. I thought we went over this. My lord! That's not an orc voice. My lord, if you wish, if you would only tell us what you seek. What your master seeks, sorry. A secret power. Hidden from even him? Interesting. Hidden from the master. How can such a thing be? Silence. Continue the search. I don't know why I gave him a lisp, but there we go. Wait, so the Nazgul used to be looking something? It must be deadly power indeed if the master seeks it. What power could be beyond his own? That is a good question. Keep your eyes open. Could be we might find it for ourselves. That's a dangerous idea. You've always been a fool, Nufulk. And that was the last we saw of Nufulk. He was dead. An unusual scorpion with a quest? No, I don't want to deal with scorpions. That reminds me, we'll have Kim K at the F1 tracks from here on out because Sir Lewis is dating her now. I don't know who either of those people are. Gossip is developed by women throughout history to grant themselves the power in powerless situation. Rage bait was made by fair. Although I do like rage baiting people. I mean, you know, I got my whole micro FD thing going on. What is it if not rage building? Back, we're putting you on the big TV. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. I'm so lost. So am I. Lewis Hamilton and I assume Kim Kardashian. Oh no, I don't. Sir Lewis drives the vroom vroom like Verstappen. Yeah, except worse, right? You suffer feeling of unreality as Corridan's voice emerges from the body of the scorpion. She cautioned us that the creature possesses great reserves of patience, he says. They might lie in wait for hours, hidden from careless observation, and strike without any warning. No, Chunks, those are war crimes. Oh. What are war crimes if not very vile rage baits? Okay, moving on. moving on from terrible things I've said. Even seeing through the haze of unreality conjured by your dreaming mind, you can see the lines of care and worry on the wizard's face. Some great effort has left its mark upon him, and his exhaustion is apparent in every moment. That's a quote I'm gonna fucking regret for the rest of my life. Has it gone? No, Tordir. The spirit remains. It can never leave its prison. But I believe the contest is finished. Each of us has exhausted its will. I should not have fled me from there. I am shamed by my cowardice. Be not ashamed, Tordir, for Megalon is both ancient and powerful. Do we know Megalon? Only I or one of my order might stand and speak with him, and then only briefly. Did you learn aught of use from that terrible spirit? Wait, what is... Do we know what he's talking about? No, it's not a war crime unless it's done in specific Geneva province, in the specific Geneva province of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling wine. Can I steal you to watch the Vroom Rooms? We have a group of 5 of us who watch. It varies depending on race times. That would be so cute, Vroom. I'm not into F1, but my sister's boyfriend is a big Max Verstappen fan. So I'm always at some point rooting for Verstappen because of him. For many days, Megarlon whispered to me from the stone, and I came to understand he was a prisoner. I know not the precise reason for which Sauron imprisoned him, though I might make a guess. The chains that bind him within the statue remain unbroken. The Dark Lord... Wait, was that the spirit in Mordor that was tied to a statue that we dealt with? Ah, yes, your sister's boyfriend, your boyfriend-in-law. Yeah, I never know what I think that, I mean, they are engaged. I think they are engaged. They just bought a house together. But I always want to say brother-in-law, but everybody obviously assumes that they're married then, and I don't, But brother-in-law does make it easier to say. Nah. Anyway, they survived his own defeat to the sorrow of Megarlam. My struggle with the captive spirit has revealed much, Taudir. He possesses the knowledge that of some secret that even Sauron knew not. He taunted the Dark Lord with this secret, claiming that this power was beyond Sauron, impossible to even that terrible sorcerer to harness. His power is beyond all living memory, he said to Sauron. Oh, is it something like Ungoliant? One of the unspoken horrors of the world, like Watch and Water and stuff. He said to Sauron, and great was the Dark Lord's anger. As I strove against Megarlam, he repeated these 3 words over and over again. Beyond living memory, he cried. Beyond living memory. I believe Megarlam fought to ensnare me with the promise of knowledge, attempting to steal my powers and use them to break from his prison. I proved more capable than he expected, Taudir, and he relented in that effort. But I dare not speak against him, lest he overcome my defenses. But his words trouble me, my ranger friend. A power beyond Sauron. Beyond living... I mean, if it's beyond living memory, it's like Ungoliant and stuff, right? It's stuff that existed before the creation of the world. Schrodinger's brother-in-law, sure. The only thing I know of car racing is whatever Swell Entertainment shares on his... I don't know who that is. Happy lurking, Vlinder. Well, that was certainly a night. I'm not sure if a night's rest is the right word for that. We need to talk to somebody at the start of town. North. That's when they own a house together and have a kid, but they aren't engaged. Right. Hey, Kurden.
I have already given my thanks to Gehazi for the accommodations. I have not awoken so refreshed in many months.
They should sleep as well as I. You tell Kurden that you managed to rest for a few hours. You ask him if he dreamed at all, and he shakes his head. At the very least, I remember nothing. I believe my sleep was untroubled.
Something has troubled you. I see it on your face. Your sleep was troubled by dreams?
You nod and ask if it was the same for Sigalith. She looks around at the folk gathered nearby. We will not speak of it here. Let us discuss our dreams in private. Oh! Yeah, I would love to talk to you about my dreams in private.
I did not sleep well in the night, but I have determined it will not adversely affect my morning.
Thank you for bunking me. We watch it on Discord, usually switch between streams, but in time zones. Usually it's for me and start at 3 p.m. to midnight your time. That's Australian time. I believe my sleep was untroubled, immediately followed by something has troubled you. Is very fun. I did not sleep well this night, Bearstein, but I've determined it will not adversely affect my morning. We have a long day of travel ahead of us. Azagath must be ahead of us. He gets further away with every passing hour. We have already spent enough of them sleeping, or trying to sleep. Dude,
Gehazi has supplied us with food
you
and
can't
water,
keep...
with which we can restock for the journey ahead.
You can't keep, like, just keep running. It doesn't work. You need sleep. Make sure you have enough for each in the days ahead of my shipboard service to Gondor. Of Gondor, few things were as necessary as stocking the larder of your ship with wood, food and water. After all, you might not set foot upon land for days or weeks. We travel afoot now and not by ship. But what the Amberuli say of the land to the south reminds me of my past voyages. There may be little opportunity in the days ahead to restock our supplies. Ensure you have... Okay, sure. Sorry. I might have missed the message, yes. One guy here slept well, and he's bragging about how much will be unsurprised if someone knocked him out. Also, because you missed the message, your sister's fiancé is called your future brother-in-law. That's a good one. I will remember that. In case describing him is actually a problem you regularly face. I wouldn't say regularly, but it does come up where I'm like, what do I... How do I call that wonderful guy? But yeah, future brother-in-law. I can do with that. Enjoy... Oh, right, that's not working automatically either. Enjoy the Lego can. Right, we got food and water. Hello, Koltek.
No one provides something of value without gaining something in return.
What does the leader of this folk ask from us, Bearstein? No one provides something of value without gaining something in return, and Belner said this Gehazi mentioned a prize of some kind to him. Not only that, but some of among our company have accepted gifts from the Amberuli. Yav Kuradin admired some new arrows he was gifted, and some of the craftswomen have mended to the old Gondorian's boots with clean stitching and fresh patches. What is Gehazi's price for these supplies and these gifts from our people? More importantly, now that they have been accepted, I will refuse the cost he asks. I don't think it's gonna be anything you need to worry your little head over. Gehazi arrives on the run.
My mother has commanded that I join your traveling company.
I will serve as your guide within the lands through which you travel, and my knowledge of the Shergani people will help you. In this way, my mother also hopes to secure the bonds of friendship between Amberuli and the people of Umbar, unless any of the kindred here object. Bellinor, Ravak, and Koltak remain silent, but the dwarf stares at you meaningfully. There's one more thing, Rahazi continues. My mother insists and I agree, that I must be allowed to combat the Ordakai as we encounter them on this journey. I must be permitted to diminish their ability to threaten Ambaru if such an opportunity presents themselves. That sounds good to me. You could always just use his name. Yeah, but I don't really like using people's real names on stream. Also, hi Trash, how's it going? I don't want to, dox anybody, even though I think my sister says his name on their stream more. Does the Lego box of pieces in it? Is it empty? I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to set up the Lego can until the last 30 seconds of prep for a stream. So it's literally a picture of my new Lego set that literally arrived right before the stream started. It's a Lego van. Like, it's a van made out of Lego with Lego sets in them. So it's a Lego van. It's a piece of cardboard cutout. Oh no, I can actually move the box if you like. It is actually the box of a new set. But it's also standing on top of the box of another set. Oh no, now I want it. Let me move it slightly closer to the system. Wait, you use mine? You use me? Well, it's also in your username. Hold up. This is a setup. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. My mic came unplugged, and I don't know why. Notice how Chunks didn't turn up. You son of a... Fine. See, this is why it's a good thing I did it. This printout is convincing. I give up. See, this is why it was a good thing that I made this a webcam and not a static picture, like somebody suggested. Because I can just... Wow, you really spent a lot of time printing out a piece of paper to stick it on a cardboard box. You got me. It's, I've gone through all that effort to fake a Lego box.
What is the name of her
You should probably what's inside the box. Uh-huh. Yep. We now build it to prove it's a fake? No, that Lego set is for off-stream use only. Unless somebody now pays me the $40. Now 30? Well, how much was it? $30. Somebody buys me the set, I will build it on stream. Otherwise, Lego streams are only here for charity milestones. Also, it's about $30 US. I may not or not may not be looking for it. It's a very cool set. It's a very cool set, and they had double points a week or something at Legos. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy a big set, but I could buy a small set. That's definitely a different box. You've beaten me, Trash. You've beaten me. Yeah, obviously I've not put it together, but it's a really cool idea. It's a truck with Lego sets in them. It's like a Lego delivery truck, and I'm like, that's really cool. I like that. I too desire to combat the Ordakai whenever possible. Sure, works for me.
Here Hazi has done much for us.
We're not gonna get anything done today. We're not gonna get anything done. We're just gonna. My title is "Let's Go into the Desert." We're not gonna make it until the desert.
Remember, microwave your tea.
And yes, remember to microwave your tea. Thank you, Mirage. Oh, that reminds me. Did I get a reply about my commissions? Doesn't look like it. Not quite yet. Alas. Wait, what? This is what you get for claiming you like rage bait. You know what? Valid. Valid. The Ganon's final battle set looks cool. Ganon's final battle set. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Oh, Ganon from Zelda. That's it. Yes, that looks really good actually. I'm not huge into Zelda, but as demonstrated. But that one did make me go like, oh, that might be going on the list. Yeah, that's a really cool set. Also because it seems way more affordable than the Deku Tree one. Ghazi has done much for us, and to provide her own daughter as a guide on the road is more than I might have expected. I hope a requirement that she be permitted to fight Ordekai will not prove an inconvenience. But we should set out, and set out for the road ahead. Will be a long one. We will be sorry about the price Gehazi has called for us to pay another time. Let us depart and travel to the southern reaches of Ambarul, where the road turns into Kudzagin. Once there, we will plan our further course. Alright, we're heading out. Rip my bank account when I finally get the large Pokemon set. Somebody in chat may or may not have it. Or have ordered it. Or it should be being shipped out now, I believe. Look what you have done, Look what you have done, Junks! Why must you always do this to me? There's a new art set. Is it the Japanese painting one? Because that one looks good. Right, we are setting out. Screw this. This stream sponsored by LEGO. I wish. Every time I see those big LEGO creators get like the biggest, newest sets ahead of release times to review them, I'm like, I wish. Is it you? I'm not dropping names. They can out themselves. Alright, we gotta add LEGO. As the amount I put together, I should get everything exclusive when it drops. I'm currently still working on the modular shopping street. It's very good. I still have 2 bags left. And I don't want it to end. I don't want it to end. Man's already made me spend $300 on LEGO. I plead the fifth. But Chunks, you're not a United States citizen. Shh. Shh. Oh yeah, I saw your large order. It was very impressive. I am there's still no official word from LEGO. So I'm not believing it until it actually gets announced by LEGO. But the rumors of Minas Tirith build happening are becoming more and more persistent. Hold up. Can you hear those footsteps? That sounds like sand, not like wooden boards of a bridge. The things you notice. I was so hyped for the Star Trek one and it let me down harder than my father did. First of all, damn, that's brutal. Secondly, I know somebody who has it and I've seen it in the shop. And it looks fantastic. Like, the minifigures alone are incredible. I really enjoyed Next Generation, but I cannot justify getting that set. But, yeah, I've heard nothing but good things, really, about it. It says something when you mouse over, but then, there we go. You must have a quiet instinct. Okay. It's a rep-bound thing. It's fine. Why did you not like it? Thanks, Megan. I sprayed my Lucozade out of my. What the hell is Lucozade? The website is telling me that I can receive a few penguin lovers. Oh yeah, it's a gift with purchase. Penguin lovers. It's like a Valentine set of 2 penguins holding flippers with like a little heart on their chest, I believe, something like that. It's a gift with purchase set. Wikipedia to Lucozade. Let's go. It's a British brand of soft drinks and energy drinks, manufactured and marketed by the Japanese company Suntory. So it's not British? It was acquired as a pharmaceutical blah 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 blah. Glucose, water solution. It's soda. Okay, it's soda. I glucose drink in the UK. I drink the orange ones. It's like a health potion. Wait, is it really sugary sweet? Because we got these energy, like sugar energy drinks that sports people drink a lot. That are like AA, I think they're called. They're like really bright orange and high sugary. I'm sick today and it genuinely helps. Oh, sending a big old hug. Please get well soon. I hope it's not too bad.
Let us stop here for now.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay. Then I kind of know what it is. They can work miracles. If you need energy boost and stuff. Don't hug me too hard. I might poop. You didn't catch Noro, did you? Because I kid of my favorite streamer is homesick with the norovirus. So I'm like, I guess that's going around over there. Then again, there's a bit of a distance between London and Scotland, I guess. It's definitely medicine in this country. I'm not sure how to... Let us stop here for now. I suggest that the two of us move ahead into Kudzagin to scout out the terrain that awaits us. While we walked, Rahazi spoke to me of the creatures we can expect to encounter on this land. Birds on the wing, jackals and servals among the sand, and lizards and snakes among the rocks, baking among the rocks. Now I just imagine a fucking bunch of lizards and snakes just hanging out between rocks, smoking weed. I would like to test some of the arrows I was gifted by the people of Iridir. Shall we hunt for some of the creatures while we learn the lay of the land? Sure. Yes, how to train your dragon Lego? Yeah, Toothless. It's a really cool model from what I've heard and seen. It's like a buildable Toothless. Sorry, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? That was creepy as hell. I'm not okay with that. You guess there definitely is. It was a rhetorical, I guess. He's adorable, and he would look more so next to Bumpy. He would look incredibly adorable next to Bumpy. I think they would be the best of friends. Stupid Australian government demanding more money so I to be spent on valuable things like Lego Toothless. A message that Trish really wanted me to think about before I sent. I am... The whispering is throwing me off so badly. I'm not okay with it. It's really throwing me off. Every time it happens, I just go silent. I'm not sure why it would flag that one. That seems a bit weird. I've definitely made jokes where Twitch was like, are you sure you want to send that? I'm like, 9 out of 10 times I'm like, yes, I am aware of what I'm saying and this is okay. But thank you for letting me know. And then 1 in 10 times it's like, you know what, maybe that joke isn't as funny as I thought it would be. So let's not. So it works. How are you handling the interest rate rise? He has a little fish you can put in his mouth. Yes. Yes, he does. And he's like poseable and stuff. He looks adorable. And he would look adorable next to Bumpy. And you know, maybe next to Gizmo. Like, yes, you're right, Chunks. Meanwhile, Muse's wallet's like, fuck you, Chunks. We need birds and jackals. Oh, or servals. Oh, this is pretty actually. The sand blowing over the wind blowing the sand. How are you handling the interest raise? Oh, great. Rise. That's not even my issue. My issue is that I made $700 in 24-25 working year. And they decided they should get 200 of that. Yeah, that seems totally legit. Mixed with the fact that, of course, now that I need to put money from yen to Australian dollars, now the exchange rate is better for Australian dollars. Of course. Yeah, every time I needed to order something with dollars, the dollar to euro exchange rate was fucking terrible all of a sudden. Like, and then months before and after that, it was fine. Like, oh, fuck off. A donkey! Not what we were looking for, though. Not what we're looking for. Oh, the Walking Dead. Also not what we were looking for. We were doing that on Wednesday. It's just a creeping arm. It's fine. You see that every day, right? Oh, there's not actually nothing here. I was looking at the map and like, I'm in an area where there are no quest mobs. Oh yeah, these temples look totally not menacing whatsoever. Well, my desire and need for a little $100 to treat Toothless overlap with my lack of disposal. I feel your pain. Did you see the property that sold for $3.3 million in Sydney? I assume it wasn't as impressive as the price tag would lead you to believe. Today I learned about the curse of the Chrysler building in New York. That was very interesting as well to learn about. Apparently, like the building, the ground the building stands upon, isn't owned by the building. It's owned. It has a lease arrangement with the original owners of the company that owns the ground, the piece of ground, and that ground keeps skyrocketing the ground price. So much so that the building cannot be pretty much run these days anymore, and it keeps getting sold at a loss. Nope, there's an average 3-bedroom home size, not even the harbor on the harbor waterfront either. That's like not surprising, terrifying, and stupid as hell, but not surprising. Yeah. Wait, but we need to hunt. Wait, this is so weird. It says to feed jackals and birds. Oh, I guess we're no longer in the area that we need to be in. Alright, well. We do need those boars, so let's go look for it. Yeah, I think it's because I slightly went too far north. We're out of the area that I need to kill the... I hate it when when MMOs do this. It's such a pet peeve, I guess, of mine. Like, yeah, now you're a couple meters too far away from where we imagined you would be killing these animals. So these animals, despite being the animals you need to hunt, don't count. Yeah, no, housing prices are insane. There was a house that sold in the street behind me for like €500,000. I'm like, there's not a villa or anything. This is just granted, it is a corner home, which are always larger than the other homes in the street, but it's still ridiculous. My pet peeve isn't exclusive to this game, by the way. It's pretty much all MMOs do it. Of course, now I don't find any other boars. which is also great. So because it's so cheap an area, so cheap in my area, everyone's moving from Sydney to here, which is pushing. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a over here you have it a lot as well, where it's like, oh yeah, smaller towns that are like near a big city often get the people living there that work in the big city, because they can just easily travel back and forth. But then more and more people do the same thing, and the prices go up and up and up. This is why I'm not sure I'll ever move back. Like, I don't mind living in Australia. I just don't think I can afford. It's crazy. Yeah, Japan does seem to agree with you, so there's that. Me, I'm gonna do the main story quest and move on from these side quests in this area. Also me, I'm gonna go do these side quests in this area. It's so bad right now, I would avoid the economy until the economy is better, if it ever gets... That's a big if. I've done the math and like minimum I need to earn a month to live in Australia is 4k, but minimum to not be living paycheck to paycheck on 500 is 8k. That is also a wild margin. What the hell. Now that I'm on it, I might as well go do those quests as well. And just get them rid of the from the quest log. Australian dollars. 4k Australian dollars, so like 20 cents US dollars. Oof. Yeah, I always, when I hear Australian dollars, my heart kind of sinks when I see a price. And I'm like, wait, no, it's Australian dollars. It's not as bad as it seems. It's still bad, but not as bad. Alright, what do we need to do here? What do we need to do here? Which quest is here? Crippling the enemy. Which is... Oh, enter the village. Very specific. I swear to God, I've like 10 quests pop up when I do. Brofield? That's a terrible family name. Defeat enemies! Oh, I can do that. Hello, enemies! I have come to defeat you. Don't stun me, that's rude. We also need to destroy boats, which I assume are not on this upper level that I'm on at the moment. It's just a feeling. Are those wagons loaded with explosives? What wagons? What? This is why I'm so happy there's a difference between player and character, because I'm like, which wagon? Oh, those wagons. Okay, cool. I don't know. Are they loaded with explosives? Seems so. Ow, falling damage. So what do I need to do? Get rid of boats, and I need to scout some warehouses. Okay. Let's just go deeper into the swamp. And hope there are no crocodiles. I don't like crocodiles. I mean, I do, but I also don't. I like crocodiles, but getting killed by crocodiles sounds to me like the worst things known to man. Why can't I have a battle cat? I want a battle cat. Alright, I actually want to try to get some writing done. Wait, you're not gonna sleep? This is shocking. But happy lurking. I will try not to distract you too much. No promises, of course. You're not lacking for leadership. Well, it will be when I'm done with them. Not because I'm gazing longingly at Toothless and Starry Night Legos. Oh, the Starry Night set looks great as well. I low-key would like to get the Starry Night Lego set and then build a little TARDIS in the center of it. Also, it's Friday night, so I do not have a bedtime. That's valid. I forgot it's the future over there. The Starry Night and the Milky Way ones are so fun. Pretty. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello, enemies. I've come to vanquish you. Please form an orderly line. And so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, Lego is a wonderful, magical, relaxing, therapeutic hobby that will bankrupt you. Did you all see that we're gonna get K-pop Demon Hunters Lego? Boat no more. Jam. That was. I thought we were gonna set it on fire, not explode it. Okay, for real. I'm off to stare lovingly. I mean, to right. Exactly. Yes, to right. I'm pretty sure it'll be a derpy set, and I will want him sitting next to Toothless. Oh yeah, it's it looks like at the very least it looks to be the cat demon. Yeah. Because they have like the teaser was his paw and the plant jar. This was a webcam picture of only the box, but chat decided that I should at least open the set to prove that it was a real box and not a printed out, stuck on cardboard box, fake box. I feel like I've obligated to the. I think I've proven my case that it is an actual real box. The Lego truck, yeah, it just arrived like 10 minutes before stream. And then I realized, oh shit, I forgot to set up a Lego cam. So I then was like, well, I'll put the box there. And then chat had issues with the box. Monday have that truck built. No promises. Because I still want to, I first want to finish my my shopping street building. Still have 2 bags left to go, so I don't know if I'll finish that before the weekend is over, but... The new Batmobile sets are coming as well, I believe. Anytime soon. You finish your triangle garden. Awesome. Those sets are so pretty. If I had the space, I would definitely get the autumn one. And not just because it has a mini chunks in it. Gonna get the Chunks Garden. That is the unofficial name now. The Chunks Garden. Although I am sure I have the bits to actually make the chunks of the Chunks Garden at the very least. Also now I have the idea of making a lot of little chunks and then just hide them throughout my city. My Lego streets. I already have a bunch of scrolls that are just scattered throughout the streets, but... I want to get the Japanese Lego painting. Oh yeah, the Japanese one looks so pretty. And the Paris one now, but alas, next month it will have to be. Next month isn't so far away, he says, looking at the date, realizing that February has only just started. About that. To be fair, this month is gonna feel really long, I feel like, because I want it to be over because I want to play the new World of Warcraft expansion. But hey, next week I got D&D, so really, I don't want it to be a shooting pass because I want to play D&D. Although I just realized that my DM did tell me to make like a backup character, which I still haven't. And also I'm a bit scared that the DM would suggest such a thing. That's all good. World of Warcraft is worth distracting. Oh my god, yeah. I'm having such a good time with housing. I'm having such a good time with housing. What do you think it might be? Well, I kind of want to play a Warlock, to be fair. Or like, yeah, with... Is it Warlock? Yeah, it's Warlocks that have the patron deities, right? I kind of want like a Warlock, but I think somebody else in my party also wanted to possibly play a Warlock, so maybe not. I need to look into Necromancers, because I feel like a Necromancer might be a lot of fun to play as well. That's still a wizard too. Yeah, that's true. I'm okay with that though. I do have an idea for cleric, but I feel like that's just a one-shot idea. I feel like that doesn't really translate well in like an ongoing character. But I have an idea for like a cleric that like keeps preaching like, you know, he's a very stereotypical monk kind of look, medieval monk kind of idea, and he keeps preaching wisdoms from a book. But it turns out the book, it's all made up. He's all making up as he goes, because his god doesn't speak to him. So he's all making it up as he goes, making fake wisdoms from a book that says nothing. Cleric and Paladin also have patrons. Yeah, but they're too clean.
This valley belongs to the Shagan.
They're too clean.
And no one else.
You could also be different types of warlocks. Yeah, I need to look into it, because that's weird. I haven't looked into warlocks or necromancers at all. So I need to look into it. A grave paladin? That's a thing? Okay, maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I was mistaken about look, the only idea that I have of clerics and paladins are from like freaking World of Warcraft kind of paladin and priest kind of idea, okay? Don't you, that's about as far as I go. Glaive clerics, yes, Chunks. Grave clerics. Interesting. I need to look into that. I am Meeks, the almighty rogue. That is a solid name. My D&D tomorrow got cancelled, people of the sickos. There's so many bugs rolling around. It's crazy. Excellent work, my friend. I could hear the explosions and there's shouts of panic from here. We're cheering you on. We were cheering you on. You tell the Demurray captain that while scouting you discovered that the Ordokai are loading wagons with black powder, and she looks concerned. I'm glad you saw this, but it is not good news. Why couldn't the quest just end there? However, it is time for our early fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and need to, all those good things, and enjoy the fishing.
Remember, microwave your tea.
Alright, we're back. Picture zombies in a microwave. Why zombies? Why zombies? These are the questions I wonder. I was stuck on a ledge. T-virus. Well done. That was very good. That was very good. That got me. T-virus shit. Why didn't I think of that? Well, because I'm not a big Resident Evil fan as you are. That's why. As you did with the captain, you tell Girazi of the wagons. Girazi thinks for a moment and seems to be talking to herself as much as to you. If those wagons are meant for us, and I've little doubt that they are, there can only be one target.
I suspect the Ordokai have decided that if they cannot control the Rackwave,
Yes, that.
nobody can.
Yeah, that was the. I mean, you pronounce T as T, right? So it's this. Yeah. To the south and east is a floating bridge across a crossing called the Wreck Rate. Yes, you've already sent us there. And from south through blah blah blah. I suppose the Ordekai suspect that the Ordekai have decided that if they cannot control the Wreck Rate, then nobody can. I think those wagons are meant for destroying the makeshift bridge there. We will want them complete. We will want to. We will blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. We will be completely cut off from the rest of Shagana if they succeed. We cannot allow this to happen. Please, if you think you are able, return to Ashadur and destroy that black powder. After you have done this, we should go to the Wreck Rate and inform the Demori Captain. Do they keep thinking I swim across here? Do they think I keep swimming across it? 'Cause, I mean, I'm going to now, but I feel like they keep just expecting that I swim across. Why are we egging?
You fucking muppet!
What do? We swim, swim, swim. I'm not sure if this is gonna be faster, but we'll see. Scrub, you mean my unclean cleric. Oh shit! But just say that. Cleric and paladin can also have players, so there's that option. No, I have a cleric lined up that was raised by unicorns deep in the forest, and the unicorn demigod is her patron. She just calls her mom. I love that. That is fantastic. Also, why is that an unclean cleric? I have to squeeze that. I have to squeeze that in. I gotta head out in an hour. Oh god, good lucks. Good lucks? Yes, good lucks. All the lucks. Plural lucks. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Oh, interesting. It now tells you that you have unclaimed rewards on the reward track. That's good to have a reminder on. Kneecap wished me luck too. That's clever. I just imagine Kneecap going, well, good luck with that. See ya. Either cleric or paladin, but the story's gonna be the same. Looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to hearing about it, because that does sound quite funny. Yeah, I have this idea I'm toying with of like a necromancer that's actually like this, you know, very homely house lady kind of like woman that's just really a chipper and positive and up and about, but she also raises the dead. Because, you know, waste not, want not. That kind of idea, but I have no idea how I would work that out or how it would work. My mom always told me that you should waste no resources. And what are the dead if not resources? It's not like we use their souls. Just use the bits they leave behind. Waste not, want not. My mini campaign will be over in 2 seconds. No. But what about all the adventures? You didn't notice I did it? Wait, you did what? What? Squints. The daily thing? Oh, I did notice. It went to Megan, right? I didn't notice it, but it was in the break, so I didn't want to say anything. Also, I was not at my desk. I just came back to it happening, and then... Anyway, explosive card. I did notice. I did notice your daily fish. I see everything. That's not true. I miss chats all the time. Ah, there's the explosive crate. Damn it. Did you try to sneak it past me? Because you need to be sneakier.
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Greetings and salutations. Not every day I get to see you fight a sentient bush. This is true. You do not get to see that every day. No lies detected. I hope it lived up to your expectations if you had any. These guys aren't as interesting as sentient bushes. You always do? Ah, you. Only one first day a month? Ow! Can we not set it on a fuse or something? Why does it have to explode in my face? No, wait, I know what I said. Don't. What is the quote thing? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. And we're riding, and we're riding. You've seen the movies. Did they require timed explosions on their bombs? I think. You mean?
Microwave your tea and let it cook until you pee.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. They did not have fuses on those bombs. They figured it out. They figured out the quote command. I have regrets.
No, it is good to see you.
You are my favorite stable master. You are so enthusiastic every time I talk to you. Yeah, well played. They figured out the command. Wait, where did they want me to hand this in? Oh, back at the bridge. I went to the wrong place.
It is a new
Is that
day.
just your favorite quote, or is it just because it's an easy, memorable number? What is the... The fuck was that? What's up with the weird sounds this week? What's up with the weird sounds? I am so weirded out. Right, what is the bridge called again? The rack rate. Where is it? Surely it's... Convoy, Hearn, Steep Set. Is there not a ride from here to the crossing? That can't be right. Oh, this is the mission recruiter stable master.
It is good
That's
to
why.
see you.
I was looking at the wrong stable master. I'm like, that can't be right. It's true, it wasn't. It was the one on the left. Because of these. Okay, fair enough. Which flower is the most fierce? Dandelion? Dandelion? Oh god, I hate everything.
This valley.
I stole
belongs to
Guru
the
friend. I'm
Shagani
glad you are here.
and
Is there
no
any
one
news from
else.
Iridir? You update Ningena on the recent events that are about the Black Powder wagons and your quest to destroy them. Once you are done, she studies you for a moment before responding. A foreigner does all this for Amberuli. You are a mysterious one, that's for certain. I cannot say that I'm not grateful. You're welcome.
What say you?
You return with
traveler?
meat. I have given you my meat. Wait, what? Right, we need to head back south again. Let's brave the war horse again. Probably gonna regret it, but let's do it. Why does it feel I did not shrink my quest list at all? Thank you for adding that quote. I really need to learn what comes out of my mouth. Need to learn to watch what comes out of my mouth. I can speak. Be gone, crocodile. Actual goosebumps as that happened. Wasn't that person standing there earlier as well? Have they not moved? I do not like the whispering. I do not care for it. Not one bit. I'm pretty sure you have like 5 versions of that meat quote in there already. Probably. Chat does like me talking about my meat. Clearly. That's the only logical explanation there is to that. Alright, we need birds and jackals and stuff. Where are those bloody birds? Defeat hunting birds and jackals and servals. Oh, there's a jackal. Are you being Cthulhu'd? What whispering? I mean, yes, what whispering? I don't know what you're talking about. At least you weren't delirious at 2 AM and said, I make melatonin, my bitch. That seems like a very specific example. Chunks is how he gives meat out all the time. What can I say? A game tells me to deliver me my meat to them, I do it. If you have a quest for me to do so, I will give you my meat.
I'm Batman.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all. A vengeful Kurfad spirit? That looks terrifying. What is that? I may or may not have said that during my playthrough of Alien Isolation. To be fair, that game can make you say weird shit. So that's valid. Hell no. To be fair, that game can make you say weird shit. I'm still impressed that I managed to finish that game. I was terrible at it, but I'm still impressed I managed to finish it. Especially at 2 AM, waiting to have the alien jump at you like in your face. Yeah, it's a good scary game. Happy lurking. Now I'm thinking about the Lego Batman game and how excited I am for it. But I will be playing it on console because the recommended system requirements for that game are ever so slightly silly, to put it politely. I don't know what they're doing with that game. If it's just really badly optimized. For Lego Batman, yeah, so the Lego Batman PC version has heavier system requirements for recommended settings than most AAA games. Which leads me to believe that something is terribly, terribly wrong with the optimization. It's become a bit of a running joke. So normally I tend to get those on console anyway. But yeah, that just like doubled my intent on getting it on console instead of PC.
At last you two return. The others told me to wait here for you.
Something happened while you were away. Of course it did. It always happens when I'm away.
We were waylaid by a number of Shigani highwaymen who mistook us for vulnerable travelers.
Well, their loss. Rofok and his compassions cured them of that misconception very quickly. After Ahazi made it clear to them that we share an enemy in Ordekai, they invited us to their hideout in the rocks to the southeast, a place called Galburu. I stayed behind to tell you where everyone is gone. Let us now join them at Galburu. Sure. I mean, that could have gone worse. Batman can save Gotham, but not by Lego by the looks of it. There is actually some cool Lego Batman sets about to release, or they just released. Let me check, actually. But yeah, they got a 20th anniversary set. Let's see, shop, theme, Batman. Oh, they released. They released. From the looks of it? No, wait. Did they? Yeah, no, they're not released yet. They are releasing on the 1st of March. There we go. They're doing, 3 different Batmobiles, like smaller scale Batmobiles. And a logo. Oh, the logo is way more affordable than I thought it was going to be. That's cool. The problem is these zones are fairly sizable, and that makes me want to want to travel faster in it. But traveling faster in it means I have to ride my warhorse, which I hate. So there's that. First fork in the road, left. All this talk of Lego is making me want to build, but I cannot. Soon you can. That means that soon Kneecap can build her AT-AT, right? Wait, apparently this is a ongoing question regarding Star Wars. Do you say AT-AT or do you say AT-AT? I say AT-AT because it's an abbreviation for something. Like all-terrain armored troop carrier, right? Something like that. So it's somewhere in the rocks. Can we go there from here? Like they said it was hidden between the rocks. I would assume we need to go and take a short... Be gone, Shia. They said it was hidden between the rocks. I assume we're gonna need to take a road less traveled to there. Ghost! Ghost! We found it.
I see Belandor found you, my friend.
The folk who dwell here named this place Galburu, which they told me means Thieves' Cut. I do not think they gave it that name, but they have embraced it. These caves must have been home for brigands and highwaymen throughout the years, but now that the Ordokai have tightened their grip on Kudzagin, Galburu has become a hideout for those who resist that empire. I am reminded of our stay in the Shield Isles, Berstein. The freebooters there share something in common with these rebels, I think, though neither knows it. You should see how rapidly they lowered their weapons when Rothrock raised his own. Both these rebels and the freebooters of the Shield Isles can make rapid calculations if they must. Do I want to continue living or not? Such a hard calculation.
These highwaymen sought to rob us of coin.
So I showed them the medallion that marks me as one of the kindred of the coins. They recognized it not. The city of Umbar is a good distance away from this arid land, and word travels slowly. Apu, thank you for following, thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon in the most dire of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do, a bit frequently. It's a bit of a problem if you ask me. We need to squash those rebellions. The city of Umbar is a good distance away from this arid land, and word travels slowly. Then I showed them my Kopeshes, and that was a language they understood. The language of death travels quickly in every land, Berstein. By frequent, he means all the time. Yeah, my mods are rebellious a lot. See, there they go again.
I did not think we would encounter the Hodi so quickly.
But they had eyes upon our group from the moment we passed beyond the Ikoban River. What's up with the whispering? I do not like the whispering. That's a festive entry. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've not seen a mod rebellion in some time, actually. I suggest you scroll up, like 3 lines of text. They must be desperate for your wealth, desperate for wealth with which to conduct their rebellion against the Ordokai. Why else should they attack a group such as ours, with so many evident warriors as our own deadly weapon and our own deadly weapons at hand? There is a cave in the heights of the eastern side of Galburu, and more of the Kudi dwell within. The dwarf Koltak asked me to see it. Stay, Master.
Today is a good day.
You are also very enthusiastic. I like the stable masters in this region. They are very cheerful. Alright. Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. Didn't they say the caves in the eastern? Or maybe it's around there and then back up. I think it might be. Yeah, here we go. Slightly ominous music. You know, I think the last time I joined a rebellion that was hiding in a cave, they kind of turned on me. Ooh. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but ka-ching? Whoops, sorry, took a wrong turn and ended up in your treasury. Weird how that happens. Woo, that's a long way down. Goltek nods in the direction of the injured man lying on a bed. Man is seriously injured. He's dressed in Umbari style.
The highwaymen of Jalburu tell me they found this man dying beside the road outside Jerush.
Left for dead by the Ordakai. They brought him back here to interrogate him about the caravan with which he traveled, and if any of his treasures might have been overlooked by the Ordakai. It seems he was too badly injured to speak to them, so they have abandoned the effort. He has been left for dead twice now, Bearstein. Goltek lowers his voice and speaks to you in a harsh tone. Did you take note of the clothing he wears? He is dressed in the Umbari fashion, and matches the description I was given for the water bearer that aided Balakat's escape from the Citadel of Winds. Saduk, he was named, yes? I deem he travelled with no caravan, but in company of a single disguised man. The whereabouts of that disguised man are of great interest to me, and to the Kindred of Coins, as you are well aware. The highwaymen have abandoned their efforts to restore him to health, but we need him to tell us what happened to Balakat. Speak to the apothecary outside in Galburu proper, and learn what we will need to save this man's life. I care not if he dies, but he must not die before he tells us what he knows. Ah, yes, priorities, I see. I don't care if he lives or dies, as long as he dies after telling us what we need to know. Classic spy master behavior. Alright, let's find the herb master. Or the apothecary, or was it? Apothecary.
You need a remedy for the dying man that was lately brought to Jalburu.
Can you guys settle on pronunciations? It gets so confusing. I will not say he's beyond saving, but he has lost a great deal of blood to the blades of the Ordakai stationed in Jerush. They would not have purposely left him alive. They believed he was dead already. I can make a poultice that may help him, but I have exhausted my supply of ingredients. You must bring me the hardy plant leaves and riverside reeds. I will need to fashion the remedy. You can find them all around Jalburu, if you truly must see this man healed. Well, healed is a big word. Not necessarily healed, just, aware and alive long enough. Plant leaves. And more. Good hardy plant leaves. Reeds. And last one. Nice.
You have returned with ingredients? I confess, I did not think you would.
I will make the pull test for which you have asked. It will take some time, such things cannot be rushed. You must hope your friend can survive until it's ready. I recommend you keep yourself busy. I don't like that. 10 minutes? Who does this? That's so...
The Hudi here at Jalburu are brigands and highwaymen, disorganized and given to quarreling.
Among themselves instead of uniting effectively against the Ordokai. If they were responsible for driving the Ordokai out of Gambaru, instead of my mother Girahazi, Iridir would still be occupied by soldiers of the Empire. With only 5 or 6 Demuri to fight alongside me, I might make things different in Kudzakin, but it is not so.
The people who live here frequently quarrel among themselves.
Don't tell me we're gonna get dragged into uniting the rebellion storyline. The people who live here frequently quarrel among themselves, finding it difficult to agree on even a single course of action. That is not a problem we have in Umbar Bahabo. For the Kindred of Coins is a strong body, made up of strong voices. Yes, except 2 of them betrayed you. But sure. That is not to say the rebels of Jalburu lack wisdom. They seem quite frightened of both me and Harshauk. And that is not... Is that not both knowledgeable and wise? I guess.
Is it true that Koltek identified the dying Umbari man the highwayman brought to Jalburu?
To be Azagav's water bearer, Sarduk. That's most surprising. The dwarf must have an eye for faces to have so readily identified him from so far from the city. What do you think Sarduk might tell us of Balakor's son Balakad? If he still lives, the dreams of the heirs of Castamere remain alive, and may cause problems for Gondor in the future.
Is it true the injured man you seek to heal is Azagath's former water-bearer, Saduk?
If he might be made to tell us what happened to Balakad, we might count on one of our objectives satisfied, and so early on in our journey. That should give you pause to think. Like, that makes me believe that this is not gonna go the way we hoped.
I said we might speak in private of the dreams that troubled our rest. Do you wish to speak of them
Oh,
now?
yes, please. Of what did you dream, Bearstein? You tell Siegeliv of the details of your dream had faded with dawn. But you remember that her brother Kurden spent some time of it in despair, seeking for Siegeliv, but unable to find her. You also remember that one of the Nazgul leading a band of orcs in search for something in an unknown land, and the words beyond living memory, but their significance has faded with the night. Siegeliv nods thoughtfully. I dreamt of a long corridor leading into darkness, Bearstein. I saw something, though I cannot remember what, but I knew it lay at the end of the corridor. I think Cruel Dancer was beside me, but when I turned my head to look at her, she was gone. I'm reminded now of the room of voices beneath Dol Guldur, but the feeling of that corridor was different somehow. I woke up disturbed. I was down with the sickness. But it may only have been a dream, but my people know such dreams often foretell the future, or shed light upon the past, and should not be ignored.
Who is this man Koltek has tasked you with healing?
Oops, sorry. You quietly describe what you were told concerning Saduk, and how the Kindred of the Coins believes Azaga's former servant might have spirited Balakad from Umbar into the wild. Kurden purses his lips in thought. Something's not right here. I know not what, but this puzzling mosaic seems to be missing some pieces. Keep your eyes open. I agree. Can we speak to Koltek, I guess, maybe? Because we've spoken to everybody else. And we still have 5 minutes of waiting left. Who does quests like this? It's such a weird design choice. It's gotta be Koltek, right? The last one. But then we need to go. Oh my god. Then we need to go out again after we've spoken to Koltek to go and get the medicine. Only to go back here to speak to Koltek again.
Zagdus' condition has worsened. I care not if he dies, but I would rather he first told us of Balakad's fate.
I would know if we must be concerned about the heirs of Castamere. As long as Balakad might remain somewhere alive in the wild, the heirs will remain a threat. That's literally what he said before, though. Oh my god, this is such a busybody, like keeping me busy quest. That is, I do not appreciate this. I do not appreciate this. That is exactly what he told us before we headed out of this cave. Alright. Oh, that's so high. I was gonna say fuck gravity, but it's too high. Hello. At least the timer got dismissed when you've talked to all of the companions. The poultice is prepared to help provide some comfort for your friend, not my friend, and will help to heal his hurts. We have a long road ahead of him, for the sword of the Urdakai brought him very near to death. But his use of his poultice, and now we get to go back to the cave that we just came from. If they skip the Koltek bit of talking to Koltek again in the cave, I think it will be much more okay. But the fact you had to go into the cave all the way to Koltek to only get told something he already said to you before, that was a bit much. Bit much. And all the way back to the back.
I thank you.
He says weakly, his eyes flutter open once again, and he manages to turn his head to look past you. A look of terror crosses his face as he sees Koltek standing nearby. He's here! He seeks to punish me!
There are knives everywhere! Everywhere!
Saduk's eyes dart from your face to Koltek and back again. Promise me! Promise me you will protect me! Gotta get ready to go and then go. Yo, good luck. I hope it all goes well and smoothly and will all be dealt with to your satisfaction and stuff. Hope it goes well and stuff. We'll be thinking about you. Send a big old hug and all the luck. Jesus! I deserve that. I deserve that. Sadhu eyes you warily, and you ask him what happened to Balaghat. The fucking happy smiling after the jump scare.
The kindred will never let me live.
That's very funny. It is of no use to any, murmured sadly. The kindred will never let me live, knowing I helped their prisoner escape their clutches. They did not know I prayed for the return of the heirs of Castamere. I received word from Saklafel that if I aided her son in his escape, she would attack the city and overthrow Zerp and kindred. My dude, yeah, you're not gonna be let alive after this with that kind of talk. Puzzled, he asked how the widow of Saklafel was able to send a message to Sadhu from her exile in the Shield Isles. He coughs wetly and tries to dab away the blood. Every morning I collected the jar set aside for me and filled it with water from the bay. It was the task of the water bearers. To fill the fountain with the citadel within the citadel for Azagath. On several mornings there were letters from me hidden beneath my jar. They told me to bring Balaghat to a safe location beneath the city, Umbar Mak. Saklafel and the heirs would then attack and restore our rightful ruler. You ask why Sadhu left the city instead of hiding Balaghat in Umbar Mak, and it's a raid! Get to the battlements, get your sword and bows, and a volley on these riders, bar the gates, push off those runners. Show them they cannot take this stream. Fight them off, Ice Squiggles, how's it going? How was Devil May Cry 5 going? Is that the controversial one? I can't remember. March to Helm's Deep! Calm down, Saruman. Although, that said, it would be my honor to defend Helm's Deep, because it is my favorite fortress ever. Welcome in. How was Devil May Cry 5? Is that the controversial one? I can't remember. I feel like it was. Or one of the controversial ones. I don't know if there are plural of them. But welcome in, everybody. I hope it was fun. I hope everybody coming in with Raid had fun with Squiggles. I assume you did, because Squiggles is lovely. Squiggles is lovely. Now the reboot is the controversial one. Okay, fair enough. I couldn't remember it was 5 or like if that was the reboot or if it was a reboot. And DMC 5 is a good time. Excellent. Glad to hear. And hi everybody. Welcome on in. Take place at one of our fires. Have a mug of meat or a non-alcoholic beverage of your choosing, and make yourself comfortable. I'm Sir Chunks, a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. For example, we recently played Journey to the Savage Planet and the first season of Telltale's Walking Dead, which granted wasn't the first time for me playing it, but it was due for replay. We're currently playing Lord of the Rings Online, because that's what we do on Fridays. Because you need to start your weekend with Middle-earth. We're traveling into near Herat. I hope you like what you see. Because you raided in, you get the fire shot upon the battlefield. I almost forgot that. Oh. But I did remember, which is already in progress. You get the fire shot upon the battlefield for raiding in. Black cross are misses, hit marks are hit but not destroyed targets, and red bars are destroyed targets. Once these battlefields gets cleared by chat, by either raiding in, subbing, gifting subs, stuff like that, we do a chaos stream, which means that chat gets to force me every 30 minutes to swap games. It gets a bit chaotic. Yes, Squiggles, if you like, you can fire a shot upon the battlefield. And otherwise we're gonna continue on our investigation into this traitor, question mark? Well, C6 is a no-brainer. So I'll take C6, please. I mean, if you know what you want, you know what you want. And that is, of course, a hit. Congratulations. Well done. Let me go mark that up. There we go. All done. Very nicely. You ask why Saduk left the city instead of hiding Balakat in Umbar Mok, as the letters directed, and tears suddenly streamed from his face. I thought that would be too near the kindred, and they would find him easily. If only I had done as the letter directed. Instead we fled from the city, surviving in the wildlands for weeks, but always felt the jaws of discovery pressing on our heels. In this land we were discovered by an Ordekai patrol outside their hilltop fortress. My Lord Balagat fought bravely, but to no avail. Wait, he's dead? Nah, that seems too easy.
If Balagat had fallen, his body would have been found when the highwaymen of Jalpuru encountered Saduk.
I think it is more likely the soldiers brought him back to Jirush. The Ambaruli warrior Rahazi will be interested to know that one of the men we seek may now be held by her hated foe. See what she has to say about this, Bearstein. We'll remain here to keep an eye upon Saduk. I assume Saduk is gonna suddenly have a very drastic turn of his health, and he will be dead the moment we leave the cave. Yeah, we just gotta attack a hilltop fortress. It's fine. I'm sorry, I'm flagging. I was awake till 4, and then up just after Aegical needs nap. Go nap. Go nap. Chunks be good. I never am. I mean, I always am. What? Chat booty chunks. Wait. Hold up. I do have to do the disappearing act. I must sleep. Yo, go sleep. Go get all the rest you need. Thank you for raiding in the Trusting Movie community. And if you have any dreams, I hope they are pleasant ones. And thank you again. It's always lovely to see you. You're great.
Did the injured man give you the information you sought?
Peter Rahazi that one of the men sought by your traveling companions may have been brought to the town of Yerush in Kudzagin by a patrol of Ordakai warriors. She nods thoughtfully and grips her weapon more tightly. Then let us learn the truth of it, Bearstein. First we will ask questions, and then we will draw blood, if such becomes necessary. Yerush lies to the west. Westward we go. Let's get the war steed out, because it's going to be a bit of a ride, I assume. And we need to go back the way we came, I think. Although I am going to take this exit out of the gorge. Oh, I think, yep, that'll be the town of Jerush in the distance there. Can we cut through the... I think we can. I think we can cut through a shortcut here. Flying horse. There he goes. Watch out for a gang of traveling teens with their dog. I don't know what that voice was. It was Yoda doing a Scooby impression. That's what that was. Look at that dune lizard. Ooh, you look cool. Ah! You look cool and are very loud. Oh look, another temple to Sauron, I imagine. Oh, this one looks awfully intact. Don't particularly care about that. Silence hangs over the town of Jerush, as if the whole entire town holds its breath. Saduk, everywhere Saduk eyes you warily. Eyes you warily, sorry. As you ask him what happened to Balaghat. Oh, that's from the previous quest. I was about to say, wait, what is he doing here?
I know nothing.
Please leave me be. I do not wish to speak to you. Oh, good. Great. It's great. We're not gonna get a single answer here. Hello, State Master.
Stranger.
You are also very enthusiastic. I like the stable masters in Harad. They are all very enthusiastic.
I have nothing to say to you. Please move along.
And do not disturb me. We have enough trouble. We have troubles enough without you drawing attention of soldiers from the fortress. Great. We're gonna get somebody killed with our questions.
No one wishes to speak with you?
About the man the soldiers apprehended outside the city several days ago? I am not surprised. My neighbors do not wish to draw the eyes of their occupiers upon them again, for to do so might brand them rebels against the Empire. They have not my courage. No, I'm not afraid of the soldiers who live in the fortress, but if I am to answer your questions, I need some assurance that it will be worth my while. I am a craftsman of fine things, but with fewer caravans passing along the road of riches, I need to prize my individual wares more highly than before. If you bring me the sharp jackal teeth I need for a necklace I am making, I will tell you what I know about this man you seek. Jackals can be found outside the city throughout the sands of Kudzakri, and more jackals! Okay. We have another quest stand in here. What have the poor jackals done to these people? Everybody wants the jackals dead.
Today is a good day.
As you reveal the coin to the man, he holds up a hand. The first lesson you must learn is discretion. There's an appearance of freedom here, but ever watchful the eyes of the Order Guy on the rise to the northwest. We struggle for the future of our land and people. Our leaders are few, hidden for their safety and their families. The few who remain here are vigilant in their watch and defense. You bear a gift we send north to our cousins in Ambaru. If they send you here, then you shall be tested. Prove your value and integrity, and we welcome your assistance. Do not suffer the fate of our enemies.
Ashtal Gur, stranger.
To prove your sincerity and ability, I have a simple task. Why are we being haunted by these whispers all of a sudden? What happened to us? It's unsettling, that's what it is. The elders overseeing the continued functions of the outpost do so for reasons selfish or selfless. One among them allies with our cause. The others we bear no ill, but their metal is not strong enough to withstand the Order High Whip, and our trust cannot be misplaced. Meet with the elders. They will each provide a gift of water, as is customary. One will give you the water differently than the others. We shall test your perception, and then you will return. Oh, that's interesting. That's neat. That sounds like a cool quest. I wonder what the consequences are if you get it wrong. One jackal teeth. Really? Did we mangle the jackals that badly that there was only one usable tooth? 2 jackal teeth. That is an arm. A dismembered arm crawling around. That is not a jackal. I know, the powers of my observation are strong indeed. Danke. Jackal. Free! Free, jackal thief! Where did all the jackals go? I'm gonna end up... Yeah. But say, I'm gonna end up where I killed all the other jackals, aren't I? And turns out, yes. Yes, I am. That means I'm faster off. Mounting my horse. We ride! For the road, because that's some modicum of safety. It is time for our Audi fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you need to and you haven't yet, and enjoy the fishing, which you can do for channel points. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Let's go kill some more jackals. Because these people really have it out for jackals. I don't know why. But, it's a quest. Quest tells us to go kill jackals, and we go kill jackals. And that's how games work. One of these days, our gaming characters will get dragged to some court. You stand accused of crimes. We just got told what to do. They gave us a quest. It's not my fault they gave us a quest. 4 out of 6. Target spotted. Taters? In the middle of the desert? Is this an hallucination? Like, is this a, what are they called? Desert hallucinations? Something Morgana. I can't remember. What is the phrase for that? No, there's the last temple. That's all that matters. We're probably better off taking the war steed. I don't wanna. I should start naming it the Slippery Horse. I do love how the gate is so big that... oh, it's not the city gate. It's the... okay, never mind. Like, I do like it how there's, like, the horizon you see in the background and not immediately the city. Which I kind of... I mean, it is true, but I thought it was the city gate directly. Right. So we need to hand in the Jackal Thief for some support. And we need to get agreed 3 people who will give us water in different ways. Well, 2 of them will do it in the same way and 1 of them will do it in a different way. And we need to figure out who it does it in a different way. Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Iqbal regards you with disdain. Still a servant brings you water as is custom. The man Iqbal clears his throat and beckons you. Please do not bother, Lord Iqbal. Speak with me.
What say you, traveler?
My Lord Iqbal offers you water and welcome. You come to our outpost from afar, and we offer you fair warning. Yarush is a difficult place to live. My Lord's desire is to return Yarush to its glory of our ancestors. A trading post grander than the caravansaries you will no doubtedly see throughout the land. He works with the other elders here to see that we can outlast the occupation from the south. The cost is of no matter to him. We spare no expense. Should you decide to remain in our homeland, perhaps we can find use of your services. You will be handsomely paid for your efforts. I was looking forward to a riddle. Like to a puzzle. This feels like it isn't a puzzle.
Nico!
Elder Sidemo opens his eyes as you approach, and servant approaches with a gift of water. Have you come to hear the tale of our returning king? Do you hear his voice in the wind too? The wheels of prophecy turn. Oh, prophecies are trickery, slippery slope, my dude. Soon he shall return and lay low the enemy who so long forced our obedience and subjugated our wills. The faithful adherents of who allay the spirits of their ancestors shall know his glory and light. Have you ventured to our lands to know his grace, foreigner? If you be an enemy, know that we shall uproot you, root you out, and lay you low when our king arises. But if your intentions are noble, perhaps you can assist the infirmed with settling the depths of their souls. Okay. So one of them handed me off to his servant who offered me a job. One of them started talking prophecies and histories. That's our main guy. We don't need him quite yet. Otherwise I'm gonna get all the quests mixed up if I start doing them mixed together.
What say you, traveler?
Nangar regards you with a smile. He motions to a nearby table with flagons of water. Drink your fill, stranger. You're welcome here if your weapon does not draw the blood of our people. I am Nangar. I see the upkeep of the outpost, as you can tell. I need your assistance. I need assistance. Our enemies assail us from the north and the west. They leave us open on the desert. Crawlers and creatures to the desert crawlers and creatures, when they reduce our defenses and steal our supplies. But we persist, and perhaps with some help from those afar, we may thrive. So one of them offered us prophecy and history, and the others required things of us. I think that's the only common, like, the only off thing. Oh no, there's more of them.
It is a new day.
Malgat looks at you as you approach and nods to his servant. The servant brings you an offering of water. Another foreigner passing throughout our land. Do you mean us harm, or are your intentions genuine? He pauses. Time will tell your tale, I think. I am Malgat. I keep our food stores as best as we can, and outfit the caravans that pass through with material the desert offers. Or I used to, before time left the telling of my tale to others. If your intention is genuine, you are welcome. I'm not entirely sure if there was one that stood out.
Today is
I
a
welcome
good
your
day.
return, Berstein. You have met the elders, and now I think I am prepared to test you.
It is a new day.
The test is simple. Alas, it is not something we should discuss in the open. When you are prepared, return to me so we might find a place more conducive to discussions such as ours. Complete who is our ally. Well. Oh, instance. Never mind.
Ashtel Gur, stranger.
As I said before, one of the elders allies with our cause, and the other three are not our enemy. I will ask you only a few questions, and your honest answer will prove of our value to us. Right, I will begin. Iqbal the merchant who employs the translator, is he allied with our rebellion? Yes, I think. Because he was like, oh, he's very busy with restoring this place to its former glory and stuff, right?
Nico!
Zidamel, the man whose fervor for prophecy, is he allied with our rebellion? Yes.
It is a new day.
Nangar, the keeper of the walls, is he allied with our... No, I don't think so.
Nico!
The hunter who stalks the larder and turns a profit from the desert fauna. No. He just wants to... Why? Why the whispering? I have no idea if that went well or not.
Today is a good
I believe
day.
you provide enough insight that we may trust you further. Know there will be eyes on you as you venture throughout Kudzagin.
It is a new
You have
day.
proved your ability to perceive one of our members. I am pleased by this. Now, however, I must ask you to assist our outpost in a manner which appeases the different elders and ingratiates you to each. Return to Nangar and ask him... Okay. I knew that was going to happen. I knew they were going to be like, well, now that we know you're trustworthy, you can help us do all kinds of stuff. Side quests.
You have brought to me the jackal teeth I requested.
They will become the centerpiece of my next work of craft, the sale of which will put food on upon my table for the next when the next caravan passes through Jerush. You have earned information I have to tell you, my new friend. Arinesh looks over his shoulder to ensure the guards are out of earshot. The greatest part of the garrison in Orda marched north. Why are we hearing weird and dark whisperings ever since we entered this bloody desert? The greatest part of the garrison of Ordach marched north beneath the banner of the Black Serpent to fight in Barduch's war against Gondor, and most of them died there. Defeated stragglers returned from that campaign over the months that followed, and most of them came together in the only place they believed to be safe. That is why the Black Serpent still flies over Yerush. The garrison has been made strong again, and the Ordegai rule over the Kud. Or Goed. I think if it's KH, it's Goed. Which also sounds Dutch for good, but okay. If nowhere else, They waylay travelers along the road of riches and exact harsh tolls from them, competing with brigands and highwaymen for the same coin. The soldiers demanded a toll from the man you sought, but he resisted. They slew his companions and dragged him into the fortress above Yarush. I do not know why they kept him alive. I have not seen him emerge from the fortress, so the number of his days may be few or already spent. So we know that our quarry is still in the fortress, dead or alive.
It is good to see you.
Nungar, is good to send you to me. While I look forward to the future, I overlook the pressing needs of our community. We are few. Many are infirm or older than I am. The Ordegai were cruel masters and left nothing for our people. Their presence in the north strikes fear into many hearts. If you look though as if you have faced and overcome fear. Ask that you help too. Sorry, wait, which two? I ask that you help too in Yarush. The first is Ashkab. Yeah, they help shelter the masses. The second is Nisami. They seem to be feeding all they can. Help them and return them to me. So the side quest is to do more side quests. Love it.
The man you seek was brought alive into the fortress above Jerush?
We cannot know if he lives still, but there's only one way to learn of it for certain. Rahazi's eyes sparkle as she continues. It is time for me to call upon the promise you made to me, Berstein. I ask that you help me infiltrate the fortress. I will slay the Ordegai within, and you can search for the man they held captive. Before we do this, you should inform the injured man in the caves of Galburu that we may be able to rescue his companion. Rescue is a big word. Rescue does a lot of heavy lifting there.
With care, friend. Dangers are all
Maghat is too kind. Though his time in the wild is over, he finds a way to assist us in our needs. He also maintains our morale, which is more difficult by the day. As he said, I outfit the outpost with hides, chitin, and frills. Whether we use them directly or trade them to caravans as they move along the road, these are the primary goods we have to offer. Recent efforts by the Ordegai in the fort, overlooking Yarush and their encampment to the southeast, gave pals to our hunters. Our supplies dwindled to nearly nothing. If you're willing, hunt what is it up with jackals? If you are willing, hunt the jackals and scorpions in the northern, western, and central areas of Kazagin for their hides and chitin, respectively. Then turn west and hunt the lizards. Son of a...
Is there something you need?
Maghat sent you? I shall be brief. The Ordegai soldiers are the nearest enemy, but the brigands living in the shadow of near Gambar are do worse damage to our people. They steal rations and what little wealth we have. They leave us hungry and destitute, while the elders do what they can. They are too few and consumed by the tenuous truce with the Ordegai to be bothered with these knaves. You can help with recent raids. Okay, sure. Side quests. Let's go do those first, I guess. More jackals! Unbelievable. So we need lizards, scorpion, and jackals. Why are you attacking me? That jackal was about to sneak up on you, my dude. You should be thanking me. He could have killed you. There's a lot of jackals there. Kinda wish I found this place earlier. Where was this place when I needed jackal teeth? One more. One more jackal. Ooh. There's one right there. Are you the lizards? No, you're dragon kind. Now those are the jackal hides. There's not gonna be a jackal alive after we're done with this place. Get a war steed out, I guess. Didn't need snakes, right? Now we need lizards and scorpions. So let us venture west. Which is the opposite place that I need to go, ideally, but so be it. West, west, west. To the ominous looking temples in the mountains. Sure, nothing bad will come of that. Nothing bad whatsoever. I'm sure it'll be a cheerful place. No temples dedicated to Sauron whatsoever. Just a happy place. Rainbows and candy for everybody. Yep. That's what's waiting for us there. I'm sure of it.
Dino Nuggies, Chunky Wonky, ooh.
And maybe Dino Nuggies, yes, who knows? Almost there. A lot of jackals here again. I really went to the wrong places for the jackals. Stop it! Bjorn yells at Sky. That is a buffalo. That is neither a lizard. That is neither a lizard nor a giant scorpion. Oh, there's a scorpion. Yeah, those scorpions are great, though. Those are very terrifying scorpions. Time. 3:30. My gut is like by the day deciding it's dinner time earlier and earlier. She goes to lie down where she gets her dinner. Our eldest cat. She goes to lie down where she gets dinner. Like lying ready for when it arrives. When it's served to her, if you will. And every day I feel like she's deciding early and early. Yeah, it's dinner time. She's not getting it though, but she's still getting it at the same time. But every day it just seems like she arrives earlier and earlier, going like, yes, it is now my dinner time. Two brigands. I just finished my dinner. I had to meow really loudly to get it. That's really funny, actually. That tickled me. coins. Oh, it's not just one ration pack, it's several. It's 6 of them. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I missed any. Artifact chest, ration pack. What did you have for dinner, by the way? Alright. More ration packs? More ration packs. Hold up, there's more than one mastermind? That seems like a bit excessive. Why would you need more than one mastermind? That just seems like too many chefs in the kitchen. Really? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's chicken soup. I don't want to butcher pronunciations of things that I don't know, because I feel like it's always a bit disrespectful. But then again, trying might be worth something. But it was chicken soup. Delicious. I'm not a huge soup person, but sometimes soup just hits the spot. Maybe here? Maybe here there were, I just wanted to check if there was ration packs here. I just wanted to check. It's pronounced Rosu. Okay. Good to know. There we go. Rations are gathered. Now we need lizard chitin and oh no, sorry, not chitin. Lizard frills and scorpion chitin. Lizards don't have chitin. That doesn't make sense. Aha! Scorpion. Still need a lot more of everything. I feel like we saw lizards here. They're not marked on the map as being there, but I feel like the maps might not be entirely reliable. I know, shocker. Okay. Nope, that's a jackal. We don't need one of those. We've already killed enough jackals. Let's not lower the population any further than we need to. Two more scorpions. Oh, there's one more. And after that, honestly, I'm gonna travel east. Because we need to go there for the main story anyway. And then we can get the lizard chitin over there. Not chitin. We just went over this, Chunks. You just went over this. The lizard frills. Lizards don't have chitin. Scorpions have chitin. Wars because it's nice and fast. And then east we go. Or back east, I should say. No! Buffalo, no! Well, those creatures named buffaloes, they don't look like they have wings. And then where do buffalo wings come from? Not sure if the textures are not loading in or if there's just no actual road bit there. Bit annoying because we don't have the lizards for it, otherwise we could have found it in. Maybe if we go a bit more into the desert this way, like into this direction, maybe we'll find the lizards. Although that's just gonna lead me across that dry river. And then I'm gonna be stuck on that side, no doubt. But let's not do that. Ow. Oh, we could go around south around the city and then back in hopefully with the lizard frills. Maybe? If not, I'll just keep riding east and then just come back eventually. Lizard! 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 It looks so cool though, I don't want to kill him. What are Kraban doing here? They truly are everywhere. What the heck? Lizard. Not a lizard. Dragonkin. That's no lizard, apparently. Look related though. Lizard. And another one. I need 3 more. I need to know what's whispering to us. It's downright unnerving. Is it? Hamsters. Desert hamsters. How many more? 2 more. Come on. Come on. Give me 2 more lizards. Two more. Snakes. The less successful sequel. Snakes in a desert. The sequel where everybody went like, yeah, no shit. Just days, guys. I swear I saw a lizard. Oh no, we're to the northwest. How did I end up to the northwest? I thought it was going that way around the town. Whoops. Don't ask me for directions, chat. I'm thinking I went east around the town. And I was to the east of it when I was actually to the north. And I think I went around it from the west instead of from the east. Don't ask me for directions. You get hopelessly lost. I don't even know where I am myself. Ah, that's a snake. I thought it was a lizard. I could have sworn I saw lizards here. When we came from the mountain village, I thought I saw lizards here. They were like, oh, those look cool. Aha! Knew there were lizards here. I knew it, and then I started to doubt myself. One more. There you are. Alright, buddy. It's nothing personal, it's just business. Stop whispering in my ears. Hold up, is that the moon? Can't remember seeing the moon before. Well, not in these regions anyway. Did I see it before in the game? Probably. Just didn't pay attention to it. Alright, let's hand in these two quests. One was over here and the other one was slightly to the left in here.
This valley belongs
And
to
you
the
work
Shadar
quickly and well.
and no one else.
I should put all of these items to good use. The people have shelter, armor, and pouches aplenty. If they were more like you, perhaps our trade caravans would be more profitable. I mean, people get roped in to pay work for a pittance.
You, traveler?
I'm impressed. Perhaps the elders should offer you coins to stand against the Ordagai soldiers at and the brigands. Though I am certain the price you command is more than we can muster in Jirush. I will accept this grand effort more than enough. You're welcome, I think.
Nico, it is good to see you.
Ashkep and Nisami seem pleased with your efforts. For this, I thank you. And I wish to become a little selfish with your time. Maybe you will consider doing something for me directly.
It is a new day.
Forgive me, Bearstein. I wish not to impose more upon you, but I must ask if you will do one thing for me. In my youth, I made my way as a hunter. Much of what I have earned passed to the Ordagai, but I kept some to teach myself. A trade beyond skinning and sewing, cleaning, curing, and stuffing the fauna of these lands. I would in my twilight enjoy this. Would you help an old man meet his twilight years with a smile? If so, seek out the eldest of Summersug, a crocodile to the north. A crocodile the north. That should say to the north, I believe. The jackal known as Suhuz, and the scorpion in the temple of... Oh, so... Okay, right, okay. Great. We need to go hunt down and kill prized animals from... That's a bit rude though, isn't it? And he's like, oh yes, I always wish to have these as trophies when I used to be a hunter. But now I'm old, so you need to go
What
do
say
that for
you,
me.
traveler?
It's good to have another set of hands in these trying times. He offers a genuine smile. Do not worry, I shall not let you... I shall not set you tasks so directly to confront your enemy. Our enemy, not yet. I think the assisting the older elders will prove blah 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 blah. Okay. Do more side quests. Which we will, eventually. But for now, we travel east. Ignoring the ominous whispers following us. I mean, what whispers? I didn't hear any whispers. Did you hear whispers? I didn't. No whispers here. No
Nico, it is good to see you.
There we go. That's the place I was looking for. Alright. Oh god, we need to go all the way to the cave again. Alright. You know what? That wasn't ominous whispering, but it was still a creepy sound. Which is what I get for not being specific. Stop it with the ominous whispering. Okay, but you didn't say anything about other ominous sounds. Let me guess, the guy's dead. Saduk is no longer here. Where did he go?
You cannot hide. I see you.
Alright, sour you perv. There's the curtain outside the entrance of the caves. Okay. Well, he's not dead, I guess, because he's not there. Maybe he is dead, but he's currently we're going under the assumption he's missing. Sauron is like, I see you. Yes, even when you're doing that. You really should stop doing that with the ring on. What? Saduk is missing? I thought his injuries were such that he could not move well or quickly.
Saduk is missing.
How could he go anywhere beneath anyone's notice? Go to the northeastern and southwestern entrances of Galburu and look for any sign of him. He surely cannot have gone very far. I think he might have gotten a little bit of a hand. Oh, you need to. This is such a annoying little bit, right? We need to go to the northwestern and southwestern, northeastern and southwestern entrances. This is the southwestern entrance, the one you come across first. But you can't do that one first. You need to go to the other one first. Why? Ta! Thanks for adding that quote. It's just little details like that. I'm like, why? But why? There's no sign of Saduk at the northwestern and northeastern entrance to Galburu. Even if it's like, oh, you do spot something from this one and that's why it's lost, because you then have to head out. Even then, logically speaking, your character, the person going down that slope, would look there first. If they see the thing that they're supposed to see then, then let them go right for it. Because it just feels like an extra busy work otherwise. Some people can't do it without the ring on. There's no sign of Saduk in the southwestern entrance, but a guard beckons to you.
What are you seeking, stranger?
Ask Urga if you saw the injured Umbari man pass this way out of Khaburu, and he shakes his head. No, I have not, and I am most vigilant of my brothers. If your injured man came this way, I would have seen him. But not only this, but he left Khaburu. He will not last very long among the rocks and stones of the hood. Right, okay. Animals hardy enough to survive there would make quick meal of a man such as injured as he is. And that is not to speak of the otherworldly evils, even more frightening than the creatures of the land. Yes, if a beast does not feed upon him, he may become the prey of the Ishimi, the anguished wind that haunts the deserts of Shagana. Ever since the fall of Bakush, the whispering and wailing of Ishimi have driven madness among the men. Oh, so that's what we're hearing? Have driven to madness strong men caught in the barren wastes. I do not mean this as an insult, in an insulting fashion, but the man you have lost did not appear very strong to me. If he left Khaburu, that Ambari man is surely dead. So that is what we keep hearing whispers. Evil desert spirits. And I'm not gonna kingsham anybody. If you only can do it with a ring of power on, go right at it. Just be wary of becoming a shade.
It is a mystery.
But
the solving of it must wait.
If we are to locate Balaghat and fulfill the promise to Rahazi, we will need to tread with care. We have not the time to search for Saduk, and I do not understand where he could have gone. Perhaps are we not going to address the fact that our council, hey, we leveled up. That the council of the coins member that was with him also disappeared, and is nowhere to be found. I foresee one potential problem with the adventure of Rahazi's. That we will do what we will do if we are unable to locate Balaghat before she attracts too much notice with her attack upon the Urdagai. Will you ask my sister to come with us as we infiltrate the fortress of Yarush? I will feel better if she accompanied us. Sure. What kind of statue did we get? A lion statue. That's neat. Hello, Sigurd.
I will come with you. You will need someone who can search the fortress quickly and quietly.
For we may not have long before Rahazi causes the Urdagai to surround them, to sound the alarm. Sigurd cocks an eyebrow at you as you tell her that Corridon said very much the same thing. We are siblings after all, Bearstein. It is nice to hear that some of my way of thinking has become his own. It was not always so. Now tell the Dumuri woman that the Dumuri warrior that we are ready to satisfy the obligation we promised. I saw she awaits just to the north.
Are you ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
The fortress awaits us. Let us go then, and without delay.
Yay!
Shh. The fortress sleeps, but it sleeps with the way open. We must prepare not to wake it too soon.
Listen closely to the plan. I will make for the buildings opposite of the entrance and move from shadow to shadow. Corridon and Sigurd will pass through the main gate and search for their quarry in the left side of the fortress, and you will look for you will search for him on the right side. Bearstein, I will give you some minutes before engaging the enemy, but you will not have very long. In the days to come, may the Ordegai speak in hushed tones of our work tonight. Fortune smiles upon us. Right, so they go left, I go right. She goes straight, they go left, I go right. Now we must search separately. A number of Ordegai soldiers have already been slain. What transpired here? That's worrying. I want to talk to you? Tafata, what are you doing here? I've ensured we will not be disturbed. Hold up, what's going on here? I spent weeks hunting the agents of the Airsorn who seek to claim the bounties placed upon the Kindred of Coins by the widow Saklafel. Agents such as you, Bearstein. You deny that you are in Saklafel's employ. Tafata eyes you closely. I was prepared to slay you when you were straight beyond the ancient wall, Bearstein. But something stayed my hand. It was curiosity. You have had ample time to act upon the widow's orders. If you sought her bounty upon us, have I not espied you from afar in the company of kinsman Bellandor, his back turned to you at length without fear? And when I decided on that moonlit night mere days ago to put an end to both these questions and your life, was it not the arrival of Koltek and Bofok that stayed my attack? I am not often surprised, Bearstein, but on that night your friendship with my allies was a startlement to me. No servant of Saklafel could deceive such as they for so long. Why do you ally with the Kindred? Are we not enemies? You briefly described your shared fear that Azagath and Akasi are using a map they took from the Magda Corbo in search for a buried evil of Sauron's, somewhere east of Umbar. Tafata nods slowly. You are more free with your answers than I expected. But you have satisfied my curiosity. You have earned an answer of your own. Ask me a simple question and I will answer it. One question only, Bearstein. Oh, we actually get to pick. Why did you kill Galatani? How did you become a skin changer? Where is Balaghat? Does Azagath serve Mordor? What does Nakasi want? I'm torn between 1 and 3. Let's go with 3 because that's why we're here. Although we can find him anywhere. I don't think she knows the answers to these two. I don't think she knows the answer to if Azagath serves Mordor or what Nakasi wants. We are here for Balaghat, but we can find him anywhere. Anyway, if he's here. She's probably a skin changer from birth, like we are. So why did you kill Galatani? Tafata listens to your question, deciding whether to answer it. Saklafel's bounty hunter? She chose her target without care, Bearstein, and perished for it. A hunter must always be prepared for the prey they prove more deadly than she. That is the way of things in the wild. Oh, that was a stupid question. I guess. Make not her mistake, these lands are wild. To forget that is to die. Distant shouting disturbs the fortress where Hazi's task is accomplished. The sounds have run from the hourglass, Bearstan, and our conversation is ended. I am pleased I did not slay you. Your answers were most informative. Goodbye. Leave the fortress through the main gate before you are discovered. Well, I'm definitely gonna still check just around the corner there. Make sure I didn't neglect my duties. That was a stupid question to ask. I kind of forgot who Galatini was. Escape from the fortress and look for your companions.
I overheard something within the fortress that may help us locate Balakad. But...
Siglif frowns and studies your face closely. He is alive, Bearstein, but I think you should return to Galburu and tell the others that he was slain by his Ordegai captors. When you deliver these tidings, keep a close eye upon Kultek and Rofok in particular. My brother told me about Saduk's disappearance, and something in the matter of it fills me with suspicion. I distrust those two. Was not Kultek among the last to see Saduk alive? Perhaps the two of them will betray their thoughts if they believe Balakhat is dead. You know what? You're right.
Spare a moment.
Hey, we can reforge Tom and Shadowheart. I think that might be the last time we get to do that. Although, no, it's 160 is max. Alright. Where's the State Master? We need to go east. Hello, State Master.
Nico, it is good to see you.
It's good to see you as well. Bye. I mean, I did say it was suspicious that they suddenly couldn't, like, set out on the journey from the get-go with us, right? They had to come later, and then they appeared much earlier than we would have thought. Koltek greets you as you approach. Well, he prompts you.
What is this I hear? The son of Balakor the Scourge was slain by his Order High captors? Pity.
It seems the heirs of Castamere have at last succumbed to the fate that pursued them, and none of them will mourn their passing. I find it fitting that Balakhat was ended at last by the folk with whom he sought to ally. So ends one foe of the kindred of the coins, if not the worst of them. I would raise a mug in toast if this place had anything worth drinking, but even that I cannot dampen my spirits.
If Balakhat is dead, we have no reason to delay further and hoot Zagin.
Most of the map Azagath saw fit to take from Makta Kurbo consisted of lands further to the east. Whatever Azagath and the Nakasi seek must lie somewhere to the east of here, deeper into Shagana. What is it? I agree that most of the company should continue onward in pursuit of Azagath and Nakasi, but I would ask a boon of you, Koltek. The Temamir shrugs in non-committal fashion, and Siglif continues. Ever since Bearstam returned from the grove of Arwat, with word of the Kinta people, I have desired to learn more about the elves that remain apart from my own people. Understand there is an oasis here in Khut Zagin, and where some of that folk remain. I would like to meet with them. And the company departs and asks that Bearstan stay behind with me, and together she and I will find the Kintai of the oasis.
That sounds like a waste of time to me, but your business is your own.
If an elf wishes to go in search of other elves, we will contact to quash that fanciful errand. The company will travel more swiftly without the two of you. You should bid farewell to the rest of the company, Bearstan. We have satisfied the elf woman's curiosity about the elves dwelling in the Khut Zagin. You can look for the rest of us at the city of Kur Anzar in Imula to the east. Perhaps we will have captured Azagoth and Akasi by the time you will join us. On this day, all things seem possible. Okay. I like our question is to not just say goodbye to everybody in our party, but to physically wave at them. Hey buddy, goodbye. Oh, we need to talk to them, okay.
Sigileth told me you are staying behind when the rest of us continue eastward.
I hope the two of you find what my sister hopes to find. According to also gaze from Modern and Smiles. To our next meeting, my friend. Each of us must remain on guard, of course. Yes, of course. Well, you must remain on guard when you go fishing. In our fishing pool. You will stretch your legs as well. Grab yourself a drink. And take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those things. And enjoy the fishing. And we'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye-bye, Mishribo. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. And a great weekend. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the slight delay there. But I had to make some coffee. Alright. Sirgon. He's right here, right? Yeah. Bye.
Goodbye then. Be safe in Hud Sagin, and avoid trouble with the Ordekai if you can.
Oh, what am I saying? I have known both you and Sigalith the elf for long enough now that to know that the two of you are deadly enough to resolve any troubles which find you. But join us as soon as you're able, my friend.
Farewell to you. Stay not too long with the elves of the Oasis,
For we may have need of you, Sigalith the elf, when you catch up to Azagaf and Nakasi. But Shagana is a vast land, and the two of them might hide within any number of secret hiding places. It may take us much searching to find them. Sure.
I want to thank you for honoring your promise to me.
I will not sway my mother. I will not say my mother. Wow. Okay. I will not say my mother wished to test your loyalty and that of your companions, but neither will I deny it. But you have proven a friend to me and enemy to the Ordak, which means you are a friend to Amborodi. Take care in the hood, my friend. Friend Bearstein. The Kintai are rarely seen, and it is said by the Abhor visitors. You should be safe with Sigalith, but keep my words in mind. They say they abhor visitors. Wow, good job, thanks. But keep my words in your mind, and I will see you when you rejoin the company. Bye-bye. Gonna miss you guys. Your farewells are made, and let us make for the road to the southeast of Jerush. I understand it will bring us near to the oasis of Shonif, where dwell a band of Kintai. Oh, that's to the southeast though. Gotta head west first. I'm still not sure. I get telling them that that the guy didn't live to lure out any treachery and stuff, but I'm still not sure why we didn't also capture him or kill him in the process. Oh well. Let us see what jobs they have for us, I guess. There should be something over here. Oh, we helped Melgat, so that one is done already, I guess. Ah, there we go.
What say you, traveler?
My lord Iqbal does not speak the common tongue. He will not converse with you in his tongue, so all communications come through me. You're here to ingratiate yourself to my lord. There are 3 tasks. You better be free. Of course, there's 3 of them. Why wouldn't it just be 1 task? No, 3. Go into the desert and collect Kuruna, the largest of the Kraban in Hud Zagin. There's used to spy by the Orc. What is it with everybody having access to Krabane? First, take the cage beside me to collect the carcass of a sand shifter in the south. Find the spot where the Krabane will circle far to the southeast and place the carcass where it can be seen. This will draw down Kuruna. When you've captured Kuruna, return it here. Right. We got the cage. We need to find the sand shifter, which are the little Shia loots, I think. Let's see what this guy wants from us while we're at it. Banga is a good man. His refusal to understand the signs disconcerts me, but that is of little matter. He sends you to aid my growing flock, and so I thank him, and I thank you. The faithful understand the meaning of the Ishimi as it wails across the land. I interpreted Ishimi's wills and guide the flock to their absolution. We faithful will usher our age of glory back into Kud Zagin. Speak with the infirm among my flock. Oh, and they each have
Always
more
a
quests.
struggle in Shagana.
Why am I doing this to myself? Because I kind of want to see where it leads, that's why. Zidamel sends you? Then my hope returns. Years ago my husband crossed an Ordokai warlord and lost his hand as punishment. Zidamel said the terrors seeking me at night will end, and my absolution will come when I restore what my husband lost. A hand, you see, made anew from the grim walkers arisen in the west near Gumball. Collect the hand and finger... You want to fashion a hand out of dead people parts? Wait, Frankenstein? It's a terrible idea. But sure, why not, I guess.
What say you, traveler?
Well, this doesn't feel like hero adventure work. Who are you? You tell the man and explain that Zidamel sent you. Zidamel found someone to help me with my penance? Blessed are his words. Listen well, Berstan. I am Undur, the last of my bloodline. My brothers and sisters, old and older children, are dead at the hands of the Ordokai. Zidamel said my family would live on if I gift a patch of the desert the blood of its sons and daughters mixed with mine. The desert sand shifters to the southeast are true daughters. And something. Oh my god, they are Shyaluds.
I do not know how much more we can
Are you the
do.
person Zidamel said would come? I pray you are. My eyes are useless. Ordokai flames destroyed my family, my home, and my sight. Zidamel says if I give a gift of the enemy's eyes to the desert, Ishimi will speak kindly of me to the king when the king returns. So will my sight. The enemy sees through eyes in the sky. The Kraban. Okay, collect Kraban eyes. Great. This is a bit too profity for my taste, but sure, we'll do it, I guess. Got nothing better to do, I guess. Let's go first, kill those two things. Because those are the giant scorpion, the giant lizard, or the giant crocodile or something that we need to kill. I'm still not okay with like... won't be like, ah yes, find me enough parts to make 2 hands. So I will craft a hand for my husband. I feel like we should draw a line at necromancy. I feel like that is just a very sensible line to draw. Love the whispers. Not sure if it's gotten better since I found out that they are deserts out spirits. I feel like it's about the same level. At least it's less ominous because we know what the whispers are. So it's not just a mysterious voice, it's now a mysterious voice with a reason. Not sure if that's better or not, but take it or leave it. I'm gonna guess that this is the big jackal that we need to kill. Alright, calm down, evil spirits. Jeez. There's a feisty one. There we go. That's one. Now let's go do whatever that is over there. Oh. That's just kill Krabam. Okay, well in that case I'm not gonna go specifically there to kill Krabam. Because we keep finding them all over the place. That just seems a bit excessive. We might need to go south first to kill whatever is over there though. Kill the outliers first. Do the outlying things first and then circle around and do the main stuff over there. Stuff. Whee! You need lizards right now. I don't need lizards anymore. Okay, just make sure to check, just in case was something I forgot about. Which, let's be fair, it's very possible. Ooh, that was an evil sound. Evil. I was planning on you know what, me and my big mouth. I wanted to say I was planning on following the road, but I figured I'd take a shortcut. And that, of course, the moment I say that, I got stuck. But, Krabam. Poor Saruman. Can you imagine being Saruman being like, yes, I've got access to spying birds. And then everybody gets it there and like, oh, that was my thing! That used to be my thing! Can't tell Dark Lord anything, he'll just share it with all his friends. Oh, not a bird. 2 birds. Quick hop a little for dinner with a friend and leaving the tavern. Well, I very much appreciate that. Hi, how's it going? How are you doing? It's good to see you. And enjoy your dinner. That sounds like a lot of fun. You don't need scorpions, right? Nope. We do need to go that way, so there's gonna be a big scorpion to fight, I assume. Oh, that doesn't look ominous whatsoever. What are you talking about? That looks so cheerful and safe, and not at all infected by many scorpions, including a big beastie, I assume. No, nothing like that at all. No, not here. Although, these are lizards, not scorpions. I have no idea what the creatures are we need to hunt, actually. I know there's a big crocodile somewhere. Oh, this is a giant scorpion. I was right. Why are scorpions and cave desert lizards living together? Hello, giant scorpion. I'm not gonna like this, am I? God, these are tough. Well, we got it. Because we bear. Very strong. Actually not. Let's get on our war horse. And now let's see how climbable those dried up river beds are. Usually they're not that climbable, but let's find out. Please, spirit, stop yelling at me. I didn't do anything. You're not even on my kill list, I think. No, you're not. Stop yelling at me. I'll get cranky. Jump. Jump. Oh, there's the last bird we need. Let's go get him. But you can transform now into a bear nowadays. Yeah, we are playing a Bjorning, which is one of the, I think the only class that can change into an animal. Well, yeah, it's a class slash rage, Bjorning, class slash race. I've been away for years. That's okay. A lot of people have recently come back to the games, I believe. But yeah, Bjorning is one of the class race combinations available these days, and you shapeshift into a bear, in and out of a bear. It's very cool. I let chat create this character, including its class pick. So yeah, chat chose Bjorning, and so we are Bjorning. Can we get up here? I hope so. No, that would be too easy. Oh, I hate wars. That's why are we still doing this? Right. As I predicted, this riverbed is fairly unclimbable. So let's find a way out. Oh, that might do. What did you use to play when you played? I'm stuck on a tree. Alright. We're back on track. With delayed fall damage. Right, we need to go east. We need to get... What is it? Oh yeah, Sand Shifter Blood. A Sand Shifter Corpse. So that we can lure down one of the big birds. One of the big birds! Oh, that wasn't still this full damage debuff that I thought it was. It was just, it lowered the speed because of that. Alright. Further east we go. Is that the only things we need to do? Yeah, looks like it. Get corpse and get blood. Oh no, we also need to get the finger bones of the dead and stuff. I was there from the beta testing and then stopped playing somewhere around 2010, 2011 and returned for a year in 2020 or so. That's valid. I remember being made aware of the game at a Ren fair. It was a tent at a Ren fair with early access of the games set up, and you could try out the game. And there were like people dressed as Nazgul wandering about that you could take pictures with. It was a lot of fun. I still regret not getting a lifetime sub. But oh well. I definitely took like several for some reason I couldn't stick with the game. I don't know why. So I just played it for a while, and then I just stopped for years, and then I got back and started all over again. And then I like to play something different on Fridays, so besides the main game that I play on Mondays and Wednesdays, so that people that are avoiding spoilers have still something to watch. So we started a Lord of the Rings Online playthrough throughout the story. And I've never gotten past on my own past Osgiliath. Never gotten further than Osgiliath. And well, obviously we are much farther now. Alright, we need those sandworms. Shia Lutz, where are you? Gotta start down and get back again. Yeah, definitely. Oh, there's one at least, I think. Come here, yeah. Remember how I kept running into those dismembered arms everywhere, and now I can't find any of them. So typical. They're there when I don't need them. When I need them, they're not there. Aha, another one. Give me your blood. Where do you come from? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Now that was unnecessary. Need to fight. Oh, another one. Everywhere we went, we kept running into those crawling arms. And now there's just none to be found. Maybe they're not in this place. What's the quest called? A worthy offering. Oh, it's to the east, to the west. That's why there's no crawling arms here. Well, now I feel silly. 155. What's the max level now? I have no. I think it's 160. I think it's 160. But I'm not entirely sure. Actually, let me check for you, because I need to have the page open with the new expansion anyway, because otherwise I'm going to forget to grab it at some point. Yes, I know it's now available. What is it? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, 160 is the new level cap. Let's see if we can drop our way down here bit by bit. Ow. 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 I stopped at 160 was maximum. Damn. Yeah, they also have like legacies. Well, I'm not sure what I think they're called legacy servers. Oh no, wait, they're called legendary servers, I believe. But they're servers that basically re-release the old content bit by bit. For those people that want that nostalgia hit. Like Classic WoW and stuff. It's exactly like Classic WoW, actually. And they're currently on Rohan, I believe. There's the Angmar and Mordor servers, I believe they are. Sound shifter. Two more. Oh, are we? It's like a buried town. This is really cool, actually. I mean, no sandworms, but still a cool looking town. Ruined Kanag. Alright, let's find the remaining 2 sandworms that we need. Of course, now we keep finding Kraban everywhere. There's one. One more. Calm down, spirits of the desert. Not your enemy, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I am. Who knows? Maybe the writers yell at me. Oh, it's the base of one of the pillars. I'm like, what is that? It's a ruined pillar. More Kraban. Aha! There we go. To be his eyes, which is all the way over there. Okay. Where is my... Ah, there you are, Sigilif. How's it going, buddy? Sigilif nods at your approach.
Stop. This is as far as we need go.
The Oasis of Shonif is not our destination. Go on!
When we infiltrated the fortress, I overheard the guards discussing the fate of their former captive, Balakard.
This is the information we withheld from the rest of the company, Bearstein. Balakard still lives. He was freed from the prison of the Ordokai by a mysterious stranger wielding dark sorcery. This stranger ripped the life from the guards, leaving a clear path for Balakard to flee. You know this power, for it is the same sorcery Hazagav used upon the members of Balondor's crew beneath the Magdar Kurbo. He must have learned that Balakard was taken by the Ordokai and came to rescue him for the same purpose of his own. The guards, however, had no desire to pursue their fleeing captive. They feared for their lives. They said he escaped to the tombs of near Gambar, northwest of Yerush, and believed he would die there. The tombs have an evil reputation. We did not remain behind to go to Shonif, Bearstein. We go to near Gambar to search for the last remaining heir of Castamir. He would not have chosen the most grand of tombs, but may have hidden himself in one of the less important burial chambers. Search for such an entrance there and defeat the whites that stalk near Gumbar, and we may locate this missing heir of Castamere. Can you zoom in further when you're in Middle-earth? Oh, where you are in Middle-earth? Yeah, we are in the southeast. Oh, that's too far. We are about here, all the way in the southeast, near bordering Harad. We are about to enter Harad from Umbar, and obviously here's the Shire, here's Gondor, Mordor, etc. But yeah, we are all the way in the southern deserts of Harad. Are we actually in Harad now? I think it's still Umbar. Yeah, we're on the border. We're moving in from Umbar into the Harad. Nice, thanks. Didn't notice open the south part after Mordor. Yeah, after Mordor you first get sent north towards the Lonely Mountain and stuff, and the what is the Blue Mountains? The Grey Mountains. Sorry, into the Grey Mountains, which is also pretty cool. And then afterwards, you get sent back to Gondor post-war to do some stuff with Aragorn, King Elazar, sorry. And then you get sent south into Umbar and Haradrith. It's very cool. Okay, well, you might not want to go south to the Oasis, but I do, because there's a bird I need to kill, apparently. Let's go do that first. Kill the bird, and then we can maybe get that fast over point and then travel back before we need to head west. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Mordor looks off just being a square with a palisade on the map. I mean, it's always kind of look like that. Just this gets more blur. This becomes a bit more blurry on the maps, I guess. But it's not entirely square because the back is open, but that's towards Khand and Rune, which have always been allies of Mordor. But yeah, it does look a bit unnatural, but that's the point of it, I guess, because it wasn't formed naturally either. I think it was created during the tearing of the world, because there was a whole bit more of land here to the west, but that got sunk during the final days of Morgoth. I've returned from school. Welcome back. How did it go today? I hope it went well. And now I shall peel potatoes. A worthy task. What are you gonna do with said potatoes? What's cooking, Doc? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a shepherd pie. Nice. Oh, I love a good shepherd's pie. Amazing comfort food. It was good. Start of a new module / class, so that'll be very interesting. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Alright, let's find where we need to place this corpse to lure a bird. Oh, it's gonna be up there, isn't it? Can you leave me alone? I'm not looking for you. I'm looking for a bigger bird. Different bird. Sorry, I should have been more specific. That's on me, I guess. I think it's on top of there. How do we get there? Is it around this way or around the other way? I haven't ever had any because vegetarian, but we had half of it yesterday. And it was good indeed, with white beans, mushrooms, and Savoy cabbage. Interesting. It's been a hot while since I had shepherd's or cottage pie either. Might need to make some soon. Alright, this is way more of a... okay, I think we can get up from here. This is way more of an ordeal than I thought it would be. Like, oh, we'll just go there and do the thing. Oh, can you just leave me alone? Right, first of all, I'm gonna mount up after this. This is going too slow. Right. There we go. This is still not high enough. There we go. This is the place though. This is the way. Now just need to backtrack a bit. Leave me be. I just want to kill your leader. Is that too much to ask? Right. Now that that's out of the way. Big burp. Big burp. Well, it's not that big a burp. It's just a slightly bigger burp. Oh, we can speak to it? The caravan moves to attack. No, okay. That's a bit anticlimactic. Oh god, we gotta kill the burp. And then the burp is like, oh no, we can talk to the burp. Karuna becomes docile. Karuna reluctantly takes a step into the cage. Oh, that's right, we needed to cage it. I forgot about that. Good thing the quest remembered. Good thing the quest remembered, because I sure didn't. Need to get... Oh, now I need to find my way down again. No! This place is a maze. Oh, that's not the way. That way is doom. Doom! You're doomed, I tell you. What's the man called again? The character called again? Old Man Wilkins or something? Don't go near the lake. You're doomed if you stay here. Doomed. Alright, now how do we get to the... I want to say here, but... This place is such a maze, it wouldn't surprise me if this isn't the way to go there. Although... No, wait, I might have been onto something. Hold up. I might be onto something here. Hey! Alright. Give me that staple master. If they let me in, that is. Damn, fancy elves. They do be looking fancy. Ooh, this is very pretty. What the hell?
Lead us mad, friend.
Back to Jirush, I imagine. Are we gonna hand in stuff? Yes, because one of them said he had 3 tasks, but he only gave us 1. I assume his next task is gonna be a follow-up. Alright, now starting the boiling part. Bye for now. Bye!
This valley belongs to
My
the
Lord
tribe
Igbo offers his
and
thanks
no
for
one
your
else.
service. The man placed the cage near the merchant. Speak with me when you are prepared for your next effort.
Travel with care, friend.
My Lord
Dangers
Igbo
are all
issues
about.
his second challenge, to claim a new guardian. In the west, not far from Jerush, is a pack of jackals making their den in crags. A leader among them, Zukama, watches over the pack with great ferocity. Lord Igbo bids you to claim a lizard carcass from the quarry in the west, bring that carcass to the opening of the Jackal's Den, and draw forth Lord Zukama. Defeat the Jackal and tame it with this strategy. Yeah, okay. See, this is why I was like, oh yeah, I should hand in quest, because he has the next thing for me to do. I know there's a couple that it doesn't matter whether I hand them in or not now, because I needed to do 3 of them, and 1 of them I still have yet to complete. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, lizard. Wait, is that where we killed that other... Oh, it is! So we killed that other jackals. That's great. We need to go that direction anyway. It all works out well. I mean, exactly as I planned it. Yes. Shifty eyes. I think there's an entrance here, right? Right? Yeah. Go in there, find place to place the corpse, summon Jackal, bait Jackal into submission, color them, bring them back. And then we need to get to the tombs. I wonder if we can access those from here as well. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. Our path is clear. The path forward is clear, I should say. Now we just need to find a place where we actually... Oh! No, that's an actual corpse. That's not the corpse the place to put a corpse. It's where one is already. Not what we're looking for. There we go, corpse placement. Silly jackal. Back, matron. Hello. Can I just interrupt you talking and walking there? Snarls and leaps to attack, of course. Zukuma has defeated Lisha and returned her to Karame. There we go. Wonder what he wants after this. He wants a Kraban leader, a giant jackal. What else is next? Okay, we can't get in there from this side. This is all blocked off. But there is a neat little path here. But this might be the way forward. Or at least back to the road. Then maybe to a place where we can enter. Tiny jackals, handle it. I'm stuck on a rock. Yeah. Stop whispering in my ear. I get the feeling this is not the way we get in there. I think we might need to approach it from the north. The north. No, worst case scenario, maybe we can go around that way. Well, best case scenario. Medium case scenario. Worst case would be you can't and you need to go all the way around. That would be worst case. Yeah, this definitely looks possible. Don't think the entrance is here. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Hold up. This looks like a path. Now this is the best case scenario. Hello, Sigurd.
We should search within Nirgumbar for Balakard.
He would not have chosen the Ground of Tombs. He would have hidden himself in a less important one. Okay. Well, there's also dead things we need to kill here. It's weird how often I need to say that. You've discovered the tombs of Nirgumbar. Great. Love that for us. Did I miss cost 15 rounds? Add them. Why do I have these swapped around? That's weird. I kept pressing a what I thought was a resource generator when it was a resource spender. Like, how does this number keep going up and down instead of up, 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 up? Yeah, some more hand bones, and then we're all Gucci. That's a scorpion. We don't need any of those. Look, can you imagine undead scorpions? Terrifying. It's gonna be over there, isn't it? I need one more hand bone first. There might be undead in there that would also count, but I don't know for sure. Oh shit, another one. I thought we only needed one more, but we needed two more. Now we can go into the tomb. The door may give you and Zigalev access to the tomb of Nirgamar. Oh. Do we not go in yet? Talk to Zigalev. Great, okay. Again, seems a bit busybody. Okay, let's go tell her that we found a door that we might use. Only then to be probably sent back to said door to use it. I swear to God, if she tells me, oh, okay, let's go to the door, I'm gonna.
We have searched for him
my
outside.
desk. We have searched him
to
for.
hide from the Orokai. He may have gone inside one of the tombs.
We should use the entrance you located to the southeast and in search within that less grand tomb of Nirgambar for Balakat. We must be prepared to face Azagath or Nakasi when we venture inside. They may think to defend him if they need him for their purposes. Use the... Oh, God fucking damn it. There's no excuse... I don't know why my game froze there for a moment as well. There is just no reason for this. This is like keeping you busy for the sake of keeping you busy. Harumph. The interior of the tomb is dark and quiet. As it should be, because it's a tomb? This is no tomb. It's a mine! Wait. Very steep stairs. Oh, we got giant spiders mixed in now. Oh, great, great. They could just have the NPC appear behind you going like, oh, you found a door, cool, let's go inside. Instead of a pointless, well, I'll wait here and come back if you find anything. Oh, well, you found something. Well, let's get back the way you came again. I think it's getting to me because this is more modern content, and they should know better at this point. You found a small campsite deep in the tomb, apparently abandoned. Well, that's disappointing. You retrieve some Umbari coins and a cross still of bread from the satchel.
This satchel belonged to Balakat.
Whoa, that's a bit of a difference. Hold up. She says the satchel belonged to Balakat, but the quest text says may have belonged. That is quite a difference there. The satchel may have belonged to Balakat or to the water bearer Saduk. Or, you know, anybody else, but sure. Few of the Seragani would carry Umbari coins so far from the city, but either of them might have. The satchel is from Umbar-Abel. Zigalev shakes her head. He remained hidden in this chamber for some time, but now he is gone. And if Azagath or Nakasi stayed with him they left when he did. I can read no sign of them here. Or where they how many are there usually online at the server? Oh, that's really I can't really tell, but there's more people available and collected place now because they're shutting down old servers and they've opened a bunch of 64-bit servers. All the old servers used to be 32-bit servers, and they've opened 64-bit servers now for both for all regions, and they have been less laggy and stuff, and they're slowly closing down old servers, offering free transfers of them and stuff to the new servers, so that people are, instead of like being spread out of 20 different servers, they're just going to be collected on like a handful of servers. So there's a lot more people online or around these days because they're more focused onto a few servers instead of being spread out over so many of them. So I've frequently run into people throughout my entire journey. I've frequently run into people, which has been really nice. I don't tend to do group content, not yet anyway. I don't really have any plans to do so, but so I'm not the best source of information for that. It is time for I will shout some people out in chat during the break. We need to have our final ad break of today. But I will shout some people out that you might want to check out as well. They're far more knowledgeable about the game than I am. Yeah, go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to. All those things. I will be back in 3 minutes after these ads. And enjoy the fishing! Alright, we're back for the final hour of the stream. Let's go! Didn't wish a good weekend because I was coming back. I'm back. Hey, welcome back! Alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Welcome back. How is it going? Thanks, Chunks. For what? Oh, you caught the common cold? I can't remember who it was that... was it Misha Rebo? Oh, it was you who added it. Yeah, that's
You fucking Muppet!
Lord of the fucking Muppet, yes. Right, okay. He remained hidden in this chamber for some time, but now he is gone, and if Azagath or Nakazi stayed with him, they left when he did. I can read no sign of them here, or where they may have gone. When they departed, each of them remains a step ahead of us. But I think we have narrowed down the distance. We are closing in upon them, Bearstein, and they may not be aware that we secret hunters draw near.
The trail has gone cold, for now.
Well, there's only one sleeping spot here, so only one person stayed here. For long, anyway. The trail's gone cold for now. If our quarries sought to avoid further encounter with the Ordakai, they may have ventured far to the south of Jerush, which might bring them within the view of the Kintai. We should seek out the elves that live beside the desert sands. No, my desire to meet with the elves of the Oasis was not just pretense, and was not only in service of our deception chunks. Deception, there's no R in there. Of our deception. I do wish to speak with the Kintai, and even if they have not seen our prey, should contact ask questions of our stay in Kud Zagin, it will be good to have answers. Let us continue to show Niv before we can rejoin our company in Kur Anzar. Words! That's it! I can do words occasionally. Alright, let's use our return point. Where is it? Put on foothold, Battle for Minas Tirith. House. There we go, return. I heard elves. Yes. There are some elves here apparently. You just woke up. Did you have a good sleep? I hope you did. Alright. What is in these boxes? Oh, okay. Rare now. Runes, we can get rid of those. Don't need that, we don't need that. We might need that. Oi. I said lock it, thank you. Lock that, put that there. Put that there, what's this? Sure, whatever. Just doing a little bit of inventory management. It's gotta happen on occasion. Right. Nerd, says that fellow nerd. You're here as well, which makes you a nerd by association.
Hashdalgur, stranger. Nihu, it is good to see you.
Good to see you as well. Alright, let's go to Jerush and handle the quest. But happy streaking. Use the channel points for evil, not good. Alright, this way to hand in a bunch of those quests. Has anyone requested a hobbit? There is a, yes. There is a hobbit in the fishing pool. I can't remember who requested it, but it is in there.
Is there something?
Thank you for this gift, Bearstein. I shall make it my last trek into the desert and mix my blood and theirs. I will ensure my lineage does not pass into history with my death because of your actions. To this day.
I don't know.
My vengeance is complete. I will know the gift of sight again. I will keep these safe until he returns. Zidambel was right to send you to me. Good luck, y'all.
We have weathered much.
I don't have much faith in that,
what?
but good luck. I will stitch the hand together with Sinew and Fred. Thanks to you, I will make my offer. My husband will rest, and it will be cleansed and prepared for the return of the king. Can't talk because I'm with the inspector and you muted, but things are going well. Okay. Insomnia kicked my ass overnight, so slept about 8 a.m. Yo, it's it sometimes it happens. At least you still got some sleep. That's important. Sounds like a me request. Could have been you.
Hastelgur, stranger.
I heard the cries of joy from the faithful. I hear Ishimi's joyous laughter. Soon all will see as we do. The prophecy of his return is nigh. We shall again know our greatest leader. Like he, we shall rise from the ashes and be a gem upon the world once more. JJ Lightning, thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs, or when my mods rebel against me once more, which they do pretty frequently. It's a bit of a problem. We need to have to squash those rebellions. And I hope I was able to help you, and you are able to check out some of the people I shouted out, because they are far more knowledgeable than me.
You fucking muppet!
A follow? Yes, a follow. Right, my lord Iqbal is pleased with efforts. He believes this jackal... I stand by those words. He believes this jackal will serve well as his guardian. There's one last test for you to complete. He begins to think you can be trusted.
Travel with care, friend.
Chad woke up and chose violence. Ah, it's a day ending with the letter Y. My Lord Iqbal wants you to show your strength and test your mettle. Of course, there's another reason for this task. You see, friend, you are in a tenuous position. The Ordokai control the wealth in Kud Zagin, and they come to Yarush and demand tithes. Iqbal pays them, but his coffers are low, and the people of the outpost have nothing to give. We cannot risk an attack against them directly. You, however, are unknown to them. You can assault them, gather what we need, and prepare for us for the future. Steal money pouches, acquire their swords, collect their leaders' medallions and insignia. Any Ordokai will do. Assail their base to the north and or the southeast, and find the unsuspecting patrol in the wild. Kill 20 of them. Jesus Christ. He's not fucking around, is he? We're gonna go to the base in the north because I feel like there's just a lot of them there. He's not fucking around with this quest. I low-key can't be bothered because he just wants me to kill like so much. I feel like this is definitely one of those quests that's like, oh yeah, this is supposed to keep you in the zone for a little while longer. More 12 money pouches, 10 swords, 4 leader medallions, and 20 of them in total killed. That's just so much. It's so much. Feels like one of those end of zone quests that you do over time. Oh, there's a camp here. Oh, so you get... That's a bit of a weird one. Oh, it's not guaranteed drops. Okay. So you need to kill the guys, but the items are a random drop from them. You really should still be in that with Ring Up. Doing what? You know, that. Sauron sees everything. He sees you doing that with the ring on. Don't you get tired running around with that toy horse? It's funny, every time I look at people streaming they're using a toy horse. It amuses me. I use it's not the only mount I use. There are other mounts I use, but lately it has been the toy horse because it amuses me. It makes the longer rides more amusing. Also, when you don't see the horse, people think you're just galloping
Shame.
around, spanking yourself.
Shame.
Which is also quite funny.
Shame.
I don't have shame. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, we've also used rams and other horses in the past, but this one has been fairly new to me, and it just very much amuses me. Because it's either I'm using either this or the war steed, and I don't really like using the war steed. So often I will pick the slower mounts to get somewhere over a war steed, and then you want to have some laughs along the way because you need to entertain yourself. Are there other mounts besides horses? Yeah. There's I don't have them, but there are goats from the rams from the a la Moria style. There are the hobby horses and stuff. I think I only have horses and goats and the hobby horses, but there are also camels. I know there's at least one camel mount, and there's at least one pig mount or swine mount. Boar, that's it, boar. One boar mount. I know the oh god, what is it called over there? The Gundabad Collector's Edition had a boar mount, and I know one of the Haradrim expansions has a Collector's Edition has a camel mount. I have no idea if they are available, if those type of mounts are available outside of that though. So I don't have them because Collector's Editions are a bit too expensive for my taste, but I know they're out there. I know they're out there. Hey, don't stop me, that's rude. Please. And there might be more mods that I am just not aware of or have forgotten about. But those are the ones on the top of my head that I remember ever seeing around. We're gonna hit the 20, yeah, we just hit the 20 kill count. Faster than we collected all of the items. Which is a bit annoying, not gonna lie. That just makes me feel like RNG hates me again. Wait, these do not... Okay, those can drop the medallions. But not all of them can drop the items? My previous assessment was wrong. Okay. Those can't drop anything. He cannot drop anything. Champion cannot drop anything. Oh, we need Jackal Keepers. Need a medallion from a Jackal Keeper. I don't think we're gonna find those in here. Let's get the hell out of here. I wanna get out of this place. Oi! Alright, let's see if they've respawned at that little camp. Because there was definitely at least one Jackal Keeper in there. Oh no, gravity! Ow. It's a Jackal and a warrior. Can't we just kill them and say that... Oh no, we need to collect a medallion. Can't we just kill them and tell them... Yeah, that was totally Jackal Keeper. Look, Jackal. Or the guy warrior. Surely they were there together. Hunter. Oh no. Did he not respawn here? That would be rude. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a sorcerer here. So it's random which one's spawning. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Champion, warrior, sorcerer. Well, yeah, also just champion or something. Oh, that's really annoying. So it's not guaranteed where they spawn. It's just like, oh yeah, they insert mob type spawns here, but it's random which of them. I don't like that. That's really, really annoying. Because we need one more specific enemy type. And now the entire base might respawn without that specific enemy type there. That's so stupid. That's like... Oh my god. Because we just cleared out in pretty much the entire fort up there. And if I go there now... we might not even find the one enemy type we need. We might not find any Jackal Keepers in here now. Which means we have to clear it. We have to empty it out. In the hopes that they might spawn one. Hunter. Sorcerer. Jackal Keeper! I know MMOs love their RNG, but there are some things that should not be determined by RNG. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. Again. If this guy is going to be like, okay, you've earned my trust, now I have another laundry list of things for you to do, I am going to say thank you and goodbye. Ow. I think Minecraft is still worse with the falling damage sound, but it's up there. It's up there. Alright. Is it here? Yeah. No. Next one.
What say you, traveler?
Lord Iqbal and Nangar's faith in you was not misplaced. You have done well, Bearstein. We believe your intention in the land is not nefarious. You may be the unexpected ally we have long awaited. Lord Iqbal and I are pleased that you have come to Jerush as a friend and not an enemy. You have enough enemies already. He offers a weak smile. Go! Go now, back to Nangar. You have earned Iqbal's respect. Right, we've done the task for all 3 elders. Where? No. Complete all the requests Malgat has for you. I thought I did. Collect the elders of... Oh, shit. Wait, where did I miss that? Where is that one? Where is that one? It's all the way to... Oh, sorry, dude. That's gonna have to wait. I got more important things to do. Yep, that's what I'm sticking with.
Hasta luego, stranger.
Dude was like, ah, yeah, need you go all the way back north where you came from. To kill a crocodile. I did wonder where he would hide a crocodile in this zone. Turns out it's not in this zone. It's all the way back north into the swampy area. Ah, it's beautiful here. Is that a werewood?
Remember, microwave your tea.
Yes, that as well. Yes. Do remember that. Oh, there they are. Sigilov has sought out the leader of the Kintai who dwell in Shonev.
This is Tharashir, and she is the leader of the Kintai who dwell here at the oasis of Shonith.
And tend its grove. She has welcomed the 2 of us here, so long as we do not disturb her people. I told her you met with Shantar, warden of the grove in the northern Ambarur, and she is interested to hear how he fares. Hey, Maxner, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing alright. Bit tired, but otherwise I'm fine. How are you doing today?
And it is true that I lead the Adurhit clan of the Kintai.
There were many more of us in years past, but now we move from grove to grove, seeking to forestall the encroaching decay and death that threatens them all. With our ministrations here, I hope to maintain Shonif against the spread of the Dust Sea, and that we of the Kintai named Lifashar. It is good to hear that Shantar remains at the grove he tends, for he was a dear friend to me, and in years now gone, before the Ordekai dried the river and spoiled the lands hereabout. To understand our people, as your elder friend claims you to desire, you must understand our work. I ask that you walk north, close to the edge of the rise, and look out over the Shonif. Perhaps then you will know why we of the Kintai feel so strongly about this work, to which we are called. If your music is called Microwave Your Glee Club, that's an interesting... Oh, Glee, because it rhymes with tea. Like, I was going to go with tunes,
Microwave your
yeah,
tea?
that doesn't rhyme with... Good, just got myself some tea. Not microwave, Sadie. Oh, don't you have a microwave? That's really sad that you have to live in such barbaric times. I hope you can join the future soon. Our fate lies here in the oasis. Once our number covered this region with splendor and wonder, we will not fade without trying to restore what we lost. To the northwest there is a remnant of one of our oases. The desiccated trees appear dead, They are dormant. Some seeds still live. Where once we walked, our keepsake remain. If you would collect me some of these sleeping seeds and remnants of our past, and return them to me, I would be grateful. We're Pavos? Wait, what? What does that mean? Look closer to the fate. Where do they want me to do that? That's right, up there! Oh my god, why would they not just... Did they say it and did I misread it? Ask to look out over Shonaving's. I felt like she made it look like it was much further away. Maybe that was just me. Shonif is green and thriving in stark contrast to the desert beyond the encircling rock. Povos, I think, like poverty owes. Outclouds River. I've never heard of that. But fair enough. You definitely need a microwave in your life. Now you can see the difficulty of our charge, friends. The Kintai fight to preserve what we can among the wastes. Even as the circle of our influence grows ever smaller, even the greenery that used to thrive now withers and dies, and the desert creeps ever closer. Much of this land was covered with great forests in ages past. The emerald wood of Nizigim, and the very oldest of my people, cursed the name of the great enemy Morgoth, whose servant hewed the trees and devastated the land, turning large tracts of the emerald wood into desert. But that was long ago, and those elders of my people faded even before my birth. The work of the Kintai helped restore some measure of the emerald wood, coaxing life from barren stones, and ensuring it would live before they moved on. The Kintai became wandering people, moving from place to place, tending to the groves throughout the Shagana, but they still named the emerald wood of Nizigim their home. There's this guy on socials who uses the word all the time. He reacts to rich people doing rich people shit pretty good. Like beige rooms makeovers for a 2-year-old. Oh god. Pavo is peak UK and I assume Aussie slang. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. Stories of Nizigim's beauty seem now an impossible dream, and when the Emperor of Ordok dried the rivers and came north, their invasion parched the land and caused a great drought that withered the cropland and forest alike. A terrible blight befell the trees of Nizigim, turning them hard as stone. The forest has now become Adagim, the corpse hold, and we of the Kintai now name ourselves Ava Bar Kintai, the elves without a home. That has not changed our mission, friends. But like those who dwell in the lands, we accept whatever help may be offered. If you will bring us more sand sifters, fine. Oh, and bird feathers as well, of course. From the creatures of Kudzagin, you will help the Kintai with their efforts. There is a coffer among the blah 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 blah. Whatever. Here we go again. I feel like this zone is just kill the same 4 mobs over and over and over again. And lo, I return. I see you made it to the desert. Yes, we are in an elven oasis at the moment.
Microwave your tea.
Thank you, Dodger. That goat has no chill library. Yeah, the ambient sound gets a bit weird with camera angles at times. It rolls off the tongue nicely. That's what she said. Egg. Hold up. It's the little mouse that hops. It's Muad'Dib. Jerboa, Sweet Rodent, baby. Oh no, there's go watch the Dune movies, that. Paul Atreides has to pick his Fremen name, and they say that they're named after things from the desert and stuff. And it's like, oh, what is the name of the little mouse, the mouse that lives in the desert and hops, and that's how we got the name Muad'Dib. Or better, go read the Dune books. Well, yes, but I think it's easier to recommend a movie than to watch two movies, I guess, than to read an entire book. That said, the Dune book is very good. Or books, plural. Stop ominously whispering in the back of my head, stupid desert spirits. I definitely think it ruined the mystique when they went like, oh yes, people go mad with the whispering from the desert spirits. I'm like, oh, cool, it's desert spirits. Well, now that we know what it is, I'm suddenly no longer worried about it. I need to go check out an actual, there's a sci-fi book, that's a really popular sci-fi book that's getting a movie this year, and it's getting a Lego set already. So I need to go check out, I should check out that book. Because I'm actually really curious now. What? That's a good question. What is it called? That is a very good question. Let me find out for you. I think it's sure. I think they announced it officially. So I mean, they definitely announced it officially, so it should be on the website. Hopefully. Let's find out. No, not there. Newest? Oh, there it is. Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary. Yeah, apparently it's quite a good book, and it's getting a movie, and they already announced the Lego set, or well, it's already up for pre-order. I think the Lego set for it as well. Like that seems like a lot all at once. So I might need to check out at least the audio book version of the book. Right, we need seeds in the oasis and stuff. I'm not gonna climb that entire fucking mountain again if that's the same mountain I'm thinking of. I'm not doing it! It's all over the place, so it doesn't need to be even from just there. We need one more bird. Oh! A volunteer approaches. We need one more bird feather. Oh, there you go. Love Dune? Yes. Excellent taste. Alright. Feathers obtained, I guess. Alright. Let's get back. I'm not gonna climb that bloody mountain for... Oh, that was for the bird feathers. The other thing is over there. That's where the abandoned... the died out oasis is. That makes way more sense. Okay, I'm okay with everything now. Well, not everything. Hold up. Rolling it back. No, don't attack me. I'm just passing through. I mean nobody harm. Just put your life on hold and read 6 Dune books from Frank Herbert. Then consider reading the Dune books from his son. God, I forgot he wrote 6 of them. I think I've only read the first 3. And I really should reread the last 2, the 2 of those. Oh, that's right, we needed to drop it in a coffer. Because they're too good to take our goods from us directly. It leaves the sand shifter, meat, and bird feathers in the coffer. That's not gonna smell badly in an hour whatsoever. What are you talking about? Pesky elves. Too good to just accept our hard-farmed goods for themselves. Oh, gotta leave it in a box. Pfft. Elves, I tell you. I'm underneath the cliff where I need to be on top, aren't I? Yep, I am. Okay. Hedgehog! So cute! Look at the little leggy go! Look at him go. Adorable. Okay, moving on. But I'm not in book reading mode. Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior audiobooks?
Thank you for helping provide some meat and feathers for us, friends.
Each of them will sustain the Kintai who tend to grow in their own way. The meat for the food, and the feathers for fletching our arrows. Sometimes we lose sight of the need for such a task as these. With our eyes open, the importance... The fuck? With our eyes always open upon the importance... Sorry. With our eyes always upon the importance of our overall charge.
I have something to ask of Tharashil, but I fear it may be considered impolite.
God damn it, Ziegel, if you can't just ask somebody for their nudes.
I have seen a number of elves sitting or standing at various locations around the grove. Their eyes open, but unaware of their surroundings.
Is this a manner of restful sleep among the Kintai?
Your friend's question is not impolite. The ways of the Kintai may seem unusual to others.
As the ways of the Elder seem to us. Faraz Hill, sorry, first time actually reading the name, I think. Faraz Hill rests a finger upon her cheek, considering how to best explain its practice of her people. My people awoke as did other elves, but we did not follow Taknun the hunter when he led the others along the long road west. The Kintai chose to stay in these lands, for they were filled with natural beauty, and Taknun's destination seemed unknown and frightening to us. We were unwilling to follow him there, and for that the Eldar gave us an insulting name. I will not speak it here. Instead the Kintai name ourselves Tarfai, those who remained. We dwelt in the Emerald Wood of Nizigim, as I have told you, and despite the ham caused there by Morgoth's servants and finished more recently by the Empire of Ordak, we never felt the Elders' desire to travel the westward road. That place your friend names Valinor is not open to us. And we want it not.
Because my people are not drawn to Valinor,
Farazir falls silent and
eldest
gathers her
among
thoughts.
them were very old during the later years of the Second Age.
Their wariness of the world was so great that some of these Kintai began to fade, falling into trances, where their bodies passed away to dust. This was not the end, though their material bodies were gone. Their spirits were free to wander as wraiths, which we of the Kintai name Vairi. Some of the Vairi wandered invisibly throughout the lands in which they once walked, whispering on the wind, but wait, your dead relatives are the ominous whisperings and shit I keep hearing? We might need to call the Ghostbusters in for this. I'm sorry. I feel like they went dark side. They wandered throughout these lands which they once walked, whispering into the wind, but unable to make clear their wishes. The vengeful ghosts. Okay, cool, great. Others who feel a strong bond with a peculiar location have been known to become guardians of the oasis and grows throughout Shagana. If a Kinta feels such a strong connection during their lifetime, he or she may prepare to undergo the fading process at one of these beloved locations. The trance-like state of a Troful that precedes the fading may only take a short time, or it may take much longer. Some of the Kinta you see here at Shonif have been preparing themselves to fade for years. When one of the Kintai finally enters Troful at one of our groves, it is our custom to fashion a Verov around them. The Verovi may be difficult for you to understand. Perhaps you would like to speak to Aitersun about this aspect of the fading process. He will appreciate the company. Look for him on the easternmost island in the water. You may reach it by using one of the bridges. I prefer ingesting books via eyes. Ears is my least liked sense. That's totally valid. That's valid. Nothing wrong with that. I like both, but I know that I noticed that if I use an audiobook, I can also do other stuff like go outside to get fresh air or play something at the same time. So for me, audio works really well. But there is no wrong answer there. My partner has... I need to reread all of them. Oh wait, I missed that message. I need to reread all of them. I read them like 17 years ago. That's quite... that's due for reread for sure. My partner has them, not all, but the first 6 and then some after that one. That's valid. Right. Easternmost island, she said. Which is that one, I imagine? Oh, there you are. The Kinta of Atarshun sways slightly within the bowl of his red-leafed sarlash. You introduce yourself to Atarshun and await his response, which is 10 seconds.
Be not afraid.
At last, Atarshun speaks to you.
The process is a natural one.
Atarshun breathes deeply, seemingly unconcerned with the 3 limbs that surround him. You tell him that Farashil wanted him to tell you about something called a Verov. This is mine, my friend. You may call a Verov a tree tomb. My people weave the red-leafed sarlash trees around the body of a... Oh, no shit! No wonder that elf was so upset when people wanted to chop down the red-leaf trees. It wasn't just like an elf's love for trees, it was literally like, dude, those are my ancestors. Could have just left with that. Anyway, my people weave the red-leafed sarlash trees around the body of a Kinta who's begun to fade, and from then on the two grow together. When the Kinta has at last become dust, the Verov remembers the shape of the body and serves as a memorial to the faded one. The ritual preparation of the Verov binds the Kinta to the grove in which it grows, and his spirit can then watch over the place he so loved. Concerned, you ask Atarshun if you have hindered his process of fading with your questions. He smiles. Trouble yourselves not, my friends. I'm not afraid to fade, as some of my kind may be, but I find myself appreciating even short conversations as this as my time approaches. They become less frequent as every day passes. He could have said that though. He could have led with like those trees are like, instead of like being vague about the importance of those trees, he could have said those trees are my ancestor gravestones. Fucking elves, man. Never clear answer out of them. Always riddles and puzzles and 30 quests to the next answer. Elves, I tell you. I took a wrong turn, I think. Did I miss the way up? No, I did not. I think. I think I didn't. Oh, it's over there. Okay, good.
Did Taishun speak to you?
Yutaphar answered that he did, and he seemed very content to fade in the matter of his people, Horatius sighs. Darshun and I have given you an incomplete picture of the Kintai, friends, and for that I apologize. It is only right that I remedy that oversight. If you would learn more of my people, then you should seek out Silurtas. At this time of day, she is often found at Er Atur, where many wrathful spirits linger. Er Atur is to the northwest of Shonev. Alright. Well, we will probably go and do that next week, because it is pretty much my end time. And this is a good place to call it, I think, personally. So thank you everybody for being here. Let's go find a raid target. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. So create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you yell that I send you. I'll be back on Monday when we will be starting a new game. It's probably gonna be Helmart, because I played the demo of that and I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I wanna dig into that. We're probably gonna be playing Helmart. Let's go see who's live. Oh, let's go raid Clem. We haven't raided Clem in a while. Let's go raid Clem. Right. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back on Monday. You know what? Maybe I should update the raid command. I will look into that. Just in time to say thanks for stream. Yo, thank you everybody for being here. I'll be back on Monday, 1 p.m. Central European Time. 1 p.m. Central European Time for probably Helmart. Probably Helmart. I'm gonna go copy and paste. I'm gonna go with my original raid message. But I am gonna look into updating it with the new emote. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody, and see you on Monday. Bye-bye!